So yeah, I was thinking of merging June and July's tasks actually, because I've on my week off I was doing a bit of this stuff. I was doing a UI overhaul in the battle system actually, and I'm currently in the middle of it, and it looks much better than it did before. I'm quite proud actually, because I did a bit of JavaScript and I thought actually that's really good. I'm not usually one for doing JavaScript, but I managed to do some. But yeah, I'll definitely show off that UI when it's done. So yes, but I do want to get some battle stuff done. I mentioned it in the Discord yesterday, what we're going to be doing. Wanted to do something chill and fun, and I think that will be. So let's have a reminder of what that is. Okay, so yeah, skill icon set. So I got one, I found one online, it's a really cool one. And one of the tasks that we do need to do, because is find an appropriate icon for the skills that we've got so far, because we do have 12 skills so far. We've done the first 4 skills for Warrior, Hunter and Vampire. So if you know, Warrior and Hunter are our heroes classes, we get to pick between one of the two, and Vampire is Rose's class, who is the first playable character you meet in the game that joins the party. So we have a lot of playable characters planned, as you know, guys, but they're all going to be introduced very slowly, and so we don't get tired or burnt out when it comes to skill creation. We will create them as we go. We're not going to work on 12 playable characters entire skill trees at once. That would be madness. So what we're doing instead is the characters that we all have that we've got, we focus on them and only their early skills for the time being. I do think it'll be a good idea to get a sort of rough skill tree template in mind, just so nothing takes us by surprise later on. But yes, here is our player skills diagram. So it's been a while since we've referred back to this. But that's for our warrior, this is for our hunter, and this is for vampire. So it's gonna go, to describe it, there's 3 branches. So in a way there's 3 different build types that you can be for each class. They'll all follow that same template. So you can as you can see for Hunter, there's 3 different types. You can go for a more of a caregiver of animals approach, a survivalist approach, or more of a DPS. And same, there's different ones for these. Some are more DPS focused, some are more tank, some are more healing focused. It all depends on the class. But I thought that would be a good way, we all thought it would be a good way so it wasn't too linear, the skill tree process. Not every player is going to have the exact same warrior or exact same vampire, etc. You'll shape them how you want to shape them. So it's going to work probably similar to the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X, in how the progression is all in this skill tree rather than a traditional levelling up system. But we've already got the first 12 skills in mind, 4 for each of these 3. That we thought of these way back in probably November, I think. It was a while back now, and we've totally left this for a while because we was doing more story-driven stuff. But it's time to come back to it because it's unfinished. And this has been now waiting for a while now. And we can't progress on to doing the boss and balancing it properly and making it frigging awesome until we've implemented these skills, because how can we balance the boss properly without the skills, Skills are everything. So, hi guys, let's catch up with chat then. At least I have some short flavour text. If you liked to hear it, of course, Mia. But I'm glad that you like that world, Anvil, because you were the one, Mia, that inspired me for the Lore Bible idea in general. When you brought it up, I was like, oh gosh, yeah, that would be so cool to have. And in the next website update, I'm going to really make that law Bible quite high up on the website to really show it off, and I'll be like, link it. So it'll be like an extension to the website then. And that always happens. Oh, well, I know what you mean. Hope you're feeling better. You've been missed. Oh, thank you, Agro. I appreciate that. I'm glad to be back, and I've missed all of you too. I recently came up with the easiest skill equip method. It's so obvious too, and I feel dumb for not thinking about it. Heal 1, 2, 3, axe 1, 2, and 3. So like as in the heal just upgrades and the axe upgrades. Is that what you mean, Kira? I can see us, if that's what you mean, I could see us doing a similar thing. Like, for example, we have these skills here. I could see something like that. Well, most of them actually having more higher level versions later on as well. Rod, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And of course, and hi Binary as well, sneaking that in there. How are you doing? Set on a floating continent, Aether follows the adventures of Cass, a young woman cursed with a gift of magic in a world where magic users are villainized and hunted. Cass and her mentor Carl must bring a weapon of great destructive power to safety. Oh, so that's gonna be your character, man. That's fun. I'm gonna be excited for that. And reminder again about the characters, as it's been mentioned. I've extended the deadline for the 500 raindrops to the 19th of June, and then it'll go up to 1,000. And it seems a bit daunting getting 1,000, but people have proven that if they hang out in the streams for a bit, even in just a few weeks, you know, that those raindrops can certainly build up. But right, you know, it might increase even more in the future to higher than 1,000, especially for playable characters. Probably keep it lower for the minor NPC. Keep that as 1,000 at the most. But yeah, playable characters definitely are a little bit more of a lot of people like being those. So if any of them are going to be higher raindrop cost, it'd be them. That's the writing I'm doing. Oh right, that's for your story. That's awesome. But please send me a link of your World Anvil Bible, Mia, when you get back into your writing, because I want to have a nose. I want to have a nose. If you do decide to use World Anvil, that is, or whatever you put it on, I want to read it, to be honest. Character is different. Oh boy, I've got a lot of work to do. I use the pay to win approach. The pay to win approach. You've got a lot of work to do. Okay, guys, so I am sort of halfway through in implementing these skills in RPG Maker at the moment. I was doing a bit of it when I was off last week, but I was mainly working on the actual UI in the battle system. But this is definitely something that needs doing. So, but rather than actually doing that boring stuff on stream today and getting it implemented, we're going to do something a bit more fun and visual. So we've got 4 skills, and I was thinking we could match up these skills with, I'll show you what they look like.
Yes, by which I mean
here. This is the skill icons that I found, and what I like is that they're pixel art, and the good thing about pixel art is you can resize them, make them bigger without them getting blurry if you use the nearest neighbour resizing method in Photoshop. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, these icons will work perfectly in the menu in RPG Maker next to the skill name. But I might want to like do something fancy with them and have some of them as backgrounds as well on the actual skill tree. Because the skill tree feature plugin we've got is really, really cool and super visual. So I want to make the most of that. Oh my goodness, hi Try. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Yes, by the way, give me double raindrops to boost it to 500. I appreciate that, Try. Let's have some hype in chat. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so much. That's true, you do get double raindrops if you are a sub. I don't say that a lot because I don't want to force anybody to sub. nobody should feel forced, but it's an incentive for those that do. And oh, did you get that game dev pack? Oh, Mia, good job you mentioned that, because I've got the link right here. Actually, I wanted to share it in chat with you all, because it's super cool. And I've sneakily put my partner link at the end as well, so because that will help support me if anyone does decide to buy it. But yes, I didn't get the most expensive one, but I thought might as well get one of these earlier tiers, because it's pretty good for the price, you know. It's pretty good. So feel free to have a little look at that, guys, if anyone else is interested in 2D assets. And it's not just art, it's music and sound effects as well. So Humble's really cool, super cool. I was considering getting it. Worth it for the sound effects alone. Yeah, sound effects are one thing that can be quite difficult to find good quality ones, so for sure. The hero's protected from the monsters, and after she stumbles into an area unprotected, maybe she can communicate some kind of additional lore info to the playable characters after she's rescued, reaches her destination. Be it old ruins, some kind of raindrop related thing. Awesome. So I'm gonna, if anybody, and like Mia etc, does say anything really cool or lore related, I'm once again going to say it in my notepad file, because I don't want to miss this information. Never like to, because in the past that's happened. Sometimes people have come up with ideas and I wished I've saved it, and I'm like, oh, if only I saved that, because it could have been something really cool. So I always tend to copy and paste it now and put it in our little Google Doc to have record of these things. Very expensive bundle, that one. I will probably get a lower tier as well. As always, we'll use your link. Thank you so much, Azriel. It's always super helpful. So anybody that does use my link, thank you so much. But yeah, guys, so as you can see, we got a lot of icons here. And I explored a lot of icons on Google. I was looking for some that people were letting people use. I forgot which one. Oh, this one was from itch.io. This one was, I think. There was some on the Unity asset website as well that were pretty nice, and the Unreal Engine asset website, and they do let you use the icons in other engines too. There's no rule to just be exclusive to Unity or Unreal, but this one in particular I think was from itch. But yeah, so I liked these ones because there's so many, and I like the aesthetic of them as well. So this is just our skill tree background, because I'm gonna lay it all out here and do the nodes on here as well, because I think I'd like to use these as the nodes for the skill tree as well as the actual skill icons in battle. Right, so we got to get organised first of all. We got to get our 12 skills thought up, and we'll do them one at a time and think of a good icon for each. So we'll start with the warrior ones first, I guess. So well, this, yeah, it's a shame I can't just copy and paste that to Photoshop, but there we go. So I'm decided I'm going to put together the sprites for the weapon for my character. Oh, cool, Van. Yeah, if some of you have been really awesome and you've done the sprites yourself for your own characters. I know Van has. Aggro did as well. He actually got an artist friend to do his for him. And that is always really cool, because it saves me time, so that's really helpful. And I always say, as long as the character matches with the game art aesthetics, then I'm all for it. The only time it would be an issue is if, say, it was totally a different art style and didn't fit. But yeah, you guys know what you're doing, and you've sent me you sent me a DM of what your character looks like, and they're both really cool, super cool. And I had one more piece of writing to share, again related to the project I'm working on, if you'd like to hear it. Yeah, are you going to be streaming your creative project, Mia? It can be daunting, like when you start. I remember how long it took me to get the courage to start streaming Raindrop Chronicles, because I had the idea for months before I started streaming it officially. But when I did, I didn't regret it. I realised it was the sort of thing I like doing on Twitch. It's about a tree creature with spider-like limbs. That sounds super creative. I think you're really creative, Mia. You come up with some really interesting lore and ideas. And in the short time you've been hanging out here, you've come up with some really cool ideas for Chronicles as well. So just want you to know it's appreciated. And probably start drawing those in the near future, and I'll make some more expressions, and I'll chat with you later about those, of course, Fan. And feel free to, if you've got any questions, feel free to throw them my way. Hope my character reference was okay. I kind of went in depth. Try. Your character's really cool, and I haven't read the sheet properly yet because where's our Trello page hiding? You're here. Yeah, you're here on our list, and there's no doubt going to be a few more before the deadline closes, I'm sure. And I did have a little look, and I was like, I think it's really great. We're going to have another vampire character in the story, but I need to read it properly. And I think that your character will help further the vampire lore and maybe give a bit of Flesh Rose a bit more as well. We might get some more ideas for Rose's story arc too when we have a look at your character sheet properly. I can't stream it, unfortunately. I tried, but my community didn't really go for it. Oh no, really? Oh no. What? Oh, was there anything in particular that weren't keen on? Sorry to be so nosy, but I'm very intrigued because I'm personally someone that loves watching creative streams, but I know it's probably not everybody's cup of tea. But I'd totally be there, Mia, just so you know, if you did do it, wouldn't stop me. And the Kodama, have I said that correctly? The living forest has many names, many of which have been lost over time. Those who encounter such a creature seldom lived long enough to find out their true name for 1,000 years. This is Mia's story, by the way, everybody, that we're reading here. So they feasting for thousands of years, they had made the forests of their man their home, feasting on travellers unfortunate enough to travel down its dark, desolate paths alone. For now, they made a home in the forest of Yinjan, a paradise of many splendours, at least for the Komodo. It was dark, it was safe, food was plentiful. It seemed with each passing day more would arrive, falling into the pit, frightened and scared, an endless supply of sustenance. I was pronouncing all these words right. These ones almost seemed clever, and it was far more interesting than feasting on the creatures of the forest. The two-legged creatures would always run, and the Komodo, did I say Komodo? Way off. Relished the opportunity to chase, taking great pleasure to tear the flesh from their bones, the spray of hot red liquid pouring into the cracks across the surface of the tree-like skin. I really like how descriptive that is. That's something I wish I could do, like write paragraphs that are really like descriptive and visual and stuff, because I think that's always exciting to read. I'd love to write lore stuff like that for Raindrop Chronicles. Sometimes they would even wait for the sleeping ones to wake up, choosing instead to disguise themselves among the trees of the forest and just watch, studying. That sounds really cool. I want to read your lore Bible now. I want to read it now. Crushed by a wall of text. Well, you had story time with Rose then. People always say that they want me to read audio books, so I'm all for reading long paragraphs of text. It was just lack of interaction and interest, which is heartbreaking, yeah. And I can understand that, especially doing something so niche, people might take a while to get into that when it's such a new thing, especially not something that's often streamed on Twitch. I feel like Twitch really doesn't focus on writing or creative writing much at all, which is a shame, and people might not get it because of that. But you know, sometimes you just need time to get the interest building as well. I wouldn't lose hope. And I tried to make a character who would flesh out the existing world rather than be a black hole of the attention in himself. Well, that's a good approach, Try, because I think it was Mia actually that mentioned this, that a good thing to do is make these characters that the community have created link and connect with each other and have relationships. And of course that can be a challenge, but even if there's just one character that someone's character could link to, that's always cool, and it just makes the world feel more connected then, and all the characters connected in the world rather than these separate entities, you know. And so yeah, connecting characters with each other, connecting them with the world itself is always helps flesh out everything so much more. And I think we're going to attempt to do that even for those of the characters that haven't, where are we? Even those that haven't got any relationships with anyone just yet in their character sheets, I'm sure we can form some together with them. Because the information we've got, you know, for say some of the characters, this is just like the bare bones, you know. There's so much more that will be fleshed out with them, all of them. But yeah, all these character sheets will eventually all get put onto our lore Bible. In the characters section, and it's nice to have it all in one place and have it as a written format, because then they're more easy to update. So that's definitely gonna be something we do over time, and it's not gonna happen overnight, of course, because these things are pretty time consuming to do, but we'll slowly get all those characters in over the summer, and we'll see how it all goes, because we got a lot of work, we got a lot to do, loads to do. We've got game dev, the mechanical stuff to do, like the battles. We've even got some more visual work to tie up. We've got the cutscenes to perfect. We got to get everything a good enough stage for a first playable build, which I'm hoping to get released in the summer. So yeah, loads of tidying up and finishing off to do. And not only that, we got the lore Bible and the website to update too, and the new characters. So wow, there's always loads to do, and I always like to take it all a step at a time and to not overwhelm myself too much, because otherwise that's when you get the burnout, which is something I never want to have to get ever. And I'm all about creative streams. Being a graphic designer by trade, I want to be involved in streams that are inspiring, yes. And, you know, everybody's got a different cup of tea. Some people love creative streams. Some people like to chill and watch certain games. But, yeah, I think it's all about what you like doing as a creator as well. And I know this is what I like doing. And I'm glad that you guys do too. Like you, Van. We're very encouraging to hear. Always enjoying narrative streams that personally would come along. Yay! See, there is an audience, Mia. It might be a smaller audience, but sometimes I think that can be a good thing, because then you have a more passionate audience as well. But honestly, Mia's community is really good anyway, guys. She's an inspiration to me. So Mia knows what she's doing for sure. But I'd be all for hanging out in a Mia creative stream for sure. No Mary Susan. Yeah. I'm not a fan of characters that don't have flaws. You know, you gotta have those flaws and have them be real. I'm also a fan of worlds that are very grey and not black and white as well. I like layers. And I noticed there was a certain diplomat character also from a noble family, Naomi. I think, yes, that's Herez's character. So, yeah, it's always cool. If you guys want to have a read through everyone's character sheets to get ideas going for your own characters, I totally think that's a great idea. So, but yes, because of the lore Bible we're going to have now, and the fact that the characters are going to be in there instead of on the character sheet image, it'll allow you guys to like add more information about your character over time as well. So if there's ever anything else you want to add, you just can throw me a message and I'll add it to the lore Bible. Because we had a little peek at Carol the Barrel's profile. Let me just quickly find, I'm just going to get it up. I don't want to talk too much about the lore today because I want to get some cool skill images decided, but you know, I still like to show it off because I'm pretty proud of it. I'm proud of our little lore Bible. So yeah, here we go. So as we can see, we got the World Codex here. I've only got the barrel characters put in so far, but this is kind of how the character sheets are going to be from now on. And you know, there's just so much room for more information because this is really just the basic stuff. So, and because this is super easy to update and add info to, unlike the character images, which take forever to edit and make look pretty. So it's definitely going to be easier to have things on here instead. While I would love to, it's not an expected part of my brand right now, keeping it to my Discord until people want to get heavily involved. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then when you know there's an interest there, then you'll feel like it'll be the time to go ahead with it. Okay, but yeah, at least it's something you can do off stream anyway, even no matter what. So it's always nice and chill to have time in your bedroom alone and write. What was the plan today? Okay guys, so the plan, where's Photoshop? I've got so many window captures that I'm like, where is it? Okay, so here we are. We've got this icon set, and I think there's like over 500 icons in this set, guys. So there's a lot to choose from, and they are all like arranged in colour scheme order, but it doesn't matter. Like, I probably will give them different classes their own colour scheme. Like, for example, vampire would probably have red skill icons because blood, of course. But say if we find a green one that's good for the vampire, then we can just change the colour from green to red. That's not a problem. I mean, it might be sensible to put them all on grayscale so that we're not influenced by colour. But I think seeing the colour makes them look really eye-catching though, so I'm unsure. But yeah, we're going to just give each skill their own special icon that they'll consistently have. So we've got 12 skills. We've got 4 warrior skills, 4 hunter skills, and 4 vampire skills so far. And we'll probably do another 4 for each when we get to the next dungeon in the game. But that's a bit early at the moment. We're not going to be working on the next dungeon until probably the fall. Once we've released the first playable build and done all we've done so far. So for now, we've just got these 4 skills. And we might have a new playable character join us soon. I think it'd be a good idea too, so we can have a third party member as soon as possible. And when someone does, we don't know who it's going to be yet. I'll probably suggest a few that might be appropriate to join. We might have a vote on it or something. But whoever it is that joins will do their skill tree to the first 4 when the time comes. But for now, we've just got these ones to focus on. So we'll do warrior first. What I'm going to do is just print screen that. Because I want to get this in Photoshop just so we can copy and paste some icons that we like. Okay, so the first one is adrenaline. This is the first skill in the skill tree, and we kind of all said at the time that it was a good generic one to start off with, and each skill tree is going to follow this same template where there's a starting skill, but then it branches into 3 different paths. So that's build 1, this is build 2, and this is build 3. And eventually it'll get longer. Some other skills will come off each of them. But you're not going to be restricted to one one single branch, by the way. You can grind and unlock them all if you want. They'll all cost class points. I think it's class points, what we're going to call them. And you'll get class points from battles. So yeah, this is the progression system. And there might be stat progression in here too. So it's like, I'm very inspired by the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X, because I think that was a really cool progression system. Because having leveling in this game with all the playable characters we've got, and the fact that they're all going to come in different parts of the game makes it difficult. So we kind of thought we might not have a traditional leveling system. BRB phone call. Oh, I hope it goes okay. I'm scared of phones. I'm scared of them personally. I never answer mine. Okay, so I'll stop rambling now and we'll get on with things. So adrenaline. Increase attack and defense by 25% for 3 turns. And the numbers we've got here at the moment, they don't have to be set in stone. When we do the battle balancing, we might find 25% is too little or too much. We don't know. We won't know things like this until we get the first playable build out, and myself and any others that do have access to the first playable build, we won't know until we test it and see how it all works. And I'll probably get feedback and people might say, actually adrenaline could do with being changed in a little bit, and that's fine. It's very easy to just change basic numbers and stats if we need to, but this is just a base to go off for now, because we need some kind of base, and if it does need changing during balancing, then totally cool. But yeah, so it's basically, well, we know what adrenaline is. I mean, do we have to define it? We want to find a cool skill icon. So the definition of adrenaline is just because I like to simplify things, and increasing heart rate, increasing blood pressure. Okay, so it's just basically simplified, getting hyped up, you get increased heart rate, etc. and everything. So just from that description alone, I think there's a few icons here that could be quite appropriate, and what I'm going to do is grab any that I think look cool and just put them in here, and chat if there's any that are your favourites, feel free to point out. I might even do polls, but quick ones, Twitch ones, rather than the Discord ones for these. The Discord polls that we do are probably more ideal for more longer polls, but this is something that we probably would want to make a decision about today and quickly, and we'll probably have a few of them too if we've got 12 skills. So but we'll see how it goes. Sorry, welcome back. I never answer mine even unless I know the name. Yeah, I get so many prank callers. And one time I was traumatised because I answered the phone and I had someone like breathing and making really disturbing noises down the phone at me, and I was like, oh god, I'm never answering the phone again after that. Never again. Silly harassers. But welcome back. I hope the phone call went well. Okay, so adrenaline. So that one could work. Hang on, what size are these icons? Let me just say 32 by 32. Okay, so I'm going to get a grid up so it's going to be easier to copy and paste these. So 32. There we go. That's easier now. So honestly, there's 500 icons here, so we probably can potentially have a lot of choice. Let's make it a bit bigger because we can't really see it that much. But the good thing is, and this is a little trick, guys. For those of you that know your Photoshop stuff, this is probably nothing surprising. You might already know. But nearest neighbour is the best way to resize pixel art. It stays smooth even if you enlarge it. So here we go. That is perfectly smooth, crisp pixel art there. We've just resized it by 400%. So this is another reason I wanted to go for that skill set, because it'll allow us to use some of these cool icons as backgrounds as well for larger areas. Because the skill tree we've got is it's a plugin that allows us to import our own backgrounds and images, so it's an opportunity to make it really visual with like some skill icon stuff. So that's one. I mean, that might not be the best one. I'm going to get all the appropriate ones in that we can think. So that's a potential one we could use for an adrenaline. And we've also got to remember that this is a warrior here, so we kind of need warrior style icons if we can, not magic looking ones. But let's try and not get influenced by colour, because we can change the colour. Could that work as adrenaline? I'm not sure, maybe. I'm literally just looking for icons where somebody looks all like their heart rate is increasing and they're getting all, you know, rah. Because, you know, that's what adrenaline basically is, someone getting all built up and getting all that rage out, and it's going to increase their attack and defense. So, you know, we want a visual image to match that as best as possible. But yeah, if anybody spots any that they like, feel free to say, that might fit for these skills that we do. I'm just grabbing the ones I think could work, but who knows, I might miss some that are good. So we got green icons here. These are like more plant themed, I see. Some of them green ones might work for Hunter. I mean, that could work for adrenaline. There's stuff coming, there's a person and there's stuff coming off them. I mean, that could literally be anything. Could symbolise anything, but it could also symbolise somebody getting all, you know, getting the adrenaline through their bones. So I found 3, we might find more, but let's have a look at some of our others too. I feel like we need to make this a bit tidier, to be honest, and organise this a little bit better. So I'll just hide that for now. because I want, you know, you guys to help me here, because I think this is something that as a group we can pick the best ones, the best one possible. So what's the next skill? Frenzy. Now Frenzy, you might have noticed we've used a circle instead of a rectangle, and we did that because it's a passive skill. Frenzy is something that you can't actually use as a skill in battle. It's just something your character will forever have. They will forever have a 5% increased damage input, and that's like part of the DPS build. Some people might prefer to go one of these paths instead first, but you know. Okay, so let's get the Frenzy one icon found, and some of these icons might work for Frenzy too. We'll have a look and see. B looks good for adrenaline. Awesome, so that's good. We got one vote for B. Should we have a little vote system here as well? We'll put 0 votes for these. We can just easily change it if somebody says. If somebody comes in and says, I like A, then we'll just add a vote to that. So and we'll see at the end of the stream, we'll just count up who's got what's got the most, and they'll be the ones that win. So yeah, we'll do all warriors on one sheet. In fact, we'll probably pull the 12 on here, to be honest. We'll just enlarge the canvas if we have to. But we'll... Okay, so Frenzy is... my goodness, Van, you have over 1,000 now. See what I mean, guys? You can easily get over 1,000. Well, I say that, but Van's been here and lurking for a while, so, you know, it's not easy, but it just shows it can be done. Damn, so little. I believe in you, Mia. I believe in you. It's no rush at all. It's absolutely no rush to get a character put into the game, because this is a years-long project. So. And B looks good to me too. Oh, Aggro has done a vote for B. Oh, B's the popular one. And don't feel you have to pick the one that everybody else likes, guys. If you want to give some love to the 0 vote ones, feel free to vote for them as well. But yeah, so this is what we're going to be doing today, guys. I'm going to slowly get all the skill descriptions put in, pick some icons for each, and we'll vote together on the ones that you like the most. And by the end of the stream, whatever tops it will be the ones we 100% go for. So Frenzy now, let's just get the description up for Frenzy, because I forgot. Frenzy is 5% increased damage output, that's correct. So, and now it's important to get the descriptions in, because that way we can match up the best icon for what the skill is. And I'm going to put passive here as well, so people get that that's a passive skill. Okay, so an appropriate icon for this would probably be one that just shows somebody's getting more stronger and aggressive. So we'll have a look what we've got. And in all honesty, these icons could still work for Frenzy. You know, we could use some of the same ones if we wanted to. So, but yeah, if you guys see any as we look through these icons, if you think, oh, that's perfect for Frenzy, just feel free to just say. Hi, Mad Hatter, how you doing? Welcome. And Van said B for adrenaline too. Okay, let me just catch up with chat and make sure we've got them all in. And guys, if I miss anyone's vote, feel free to tell me. so we can make sure we get them all in. And normally we do this sort of stuff on Discord. We get polls up on Discord, but to save time, probably just get them on here like this today, because it will take ages to get Discord polls up and get all the images in and stuff. So but how you doing? A for sure. Right, so we'll get one vote in there from Mad Hatter. I like A, but that one reminds me more of Frenzy. I like A for Warcry. Ooh, Savan likes A for Frenzy and Aggro likes A for Warcry. I think this A one we could use that for both Warcry and Frenzy too then. So when we get Warcry down, we'll put that there as well. This one's going to be making a reappearance a lot, I think. I do think this one's a very good warrior icon. I think warriors, we know them as these like very aggressive, very Leroy Jenkins type of classes. So you can't get better than an icon like that for a warrior. It's just making sure we match it up with the most appropriate skill, you know, out of all our bunch. And yeah, sure, suggest a game mechanic, Mia. Totally. And I like A, but that, yeah, so A for Warcry. B seems more ghostly. I guess the colour could be changed, yes. So guys, don't feel influenced by colour, because the colours, what we'll do is that the warrior will have its own consistent colour scheme. So I've already decided we're going to use red for vampire, because what other colour for vampire, really? Blood. And warrior will have its own colour as well. And so will hunter. I'll probably use green for hunter. And I'm thinking something like an orange or for warrior, something that shows fury, I think is a good colour for warrior. I think blues and purples are better for the more magical classes. So yeah, once we know what colour, whatever icons we pick will all be made that same colour scheme anyway, so don't worry about colour. I was going to add that, but it's looking like Photoshop text is being a butt face. I'll get it in there though in a bit. Let's catch up with chat first. I said A because B looks more like a ghost or something. What for adrenaline? I did actually vote. I put 1 vote for A, but some of the other guys have voted for B. But yeah, this is going to get confusing now, guys, because if you're all throwing the votes to me, of course that's great because we want to vote, but I might not keep up with them. So it actually might be more sensible for me to do a proper poll because of that, because I might be putting the wrong votes in. But I just want to get this done fast, you know, so, We can put it onto Discord, I think. It's probably the smartest thing to do because we can keep it up there after stream as well a little bit longer. I just want to make sure I don't take about half an hour to get the poll up on Discord is all. So one sec, guys, I'm thinking of doing this another way, just because if everybody's giving votes, I'm going to lose track. That's just going to happen, let's face it. So I think what we're going to do, once we've got the template done, it's just a copy and paste job for the rest of the skills, so it's no worry. I'm probably going to just save the image and import it on Discord, guys. It'll probably be the easiest thing to do. But let's get all the warrior skills done first, okay, guys? So just remember which ones are your favourites. And then once we get the poll up, you can give a vote then. A raindrop mixing lab, say you have different types of raindrops, you can mix them together to make a more powerful raindrop, like even if it was something as simple as exchanging a number of weak potion raindrops for one of the more powerful variant, and that professor NPC could appear both in the research side quest and in the lab. Cool. And the side quest could reward you with new types of raindrops available for purchase later in the game. Special raindrops. To me, adrenaline is something that courses through your body. Yeah. So So yeah, for sure, maybe because of that, B and C would be best for adrenaline and this for frenzy or warcry. But yeah, we'll get the polls up, don't worry guys. I know you've got your favourites and want to vote, and I just think it's probably better for you guys to put the votes in rather than me, so I don't lose track. But Mia, what I'm going to do is save everything you've said there, because I don't want to forget it, because I'd like to give it a proper read after stream. So thanks for that. I'll have a proper read after, and we'll take it into account. So thank you for your idea. Okay, so frenzy passive now. Let's get some good frenzy icons in mind. I mean, this one here is another one we could have, but this one feels more like a fire person, because, you know, we've got fire here, so I'm not sure. But if anybody disagrees and thinks, no, that's a great icon, the fire one, feel free to say and we'll add it. Because my opinion might be wrong, you know. Frenzy. So if any of these icons shout frenzy to you, just let me know, because I might not notice some of them. But I feel like these top ones fit more for the warrior class, some of them, because we get into the more forest hunter sort of theme classes here, and more beast classes here, and then we've got magical classes down here. I mean, that one could work for sort of frenzy or adrenaline. BRB, enjoy your BRB aggro. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing is getting all the 4 warrior icon put in first, and then we just grab the ones we like and we'll arrange them at the end. So because we still got Walker and Squisher, we don't want to forget about those, and some of these might be better for them. So, but we will get the polls up, but it's probably going to be a little bit like further through the stream, because we want to just get everything all organised first. Shout to your opponent, deal. Okay, let's get the description in. That makes no sense. Deal 1 plus 1% weapon damage, and during its next time it will attack you for 1 turn. Wow, typo. During its next... I don't know what that was meant to say, in all honesty. Unless it means turn, I'm not sure. And one thing that's important when we get these descriptions of the skills in the game, we want to make sure they're all consistent, the terms we use, and make sure it makes sense as well. So show to your opponent, deal plus 1% weapon damage, and during its next turn. I honestly do not get it, guys. I've completely not getting what this skill even means, because it's what we got to remember is it's been months since we've worked on skill stuff, so it's completely slipped my mind what that even is. I'm not getting my head around it at all. Okay, so let's get Squish it in. Now, Squish It is going to be a sort of theme of skills where defense is lowered for different creature and enemy types. So Squish It just happens to be for plants, and that's because the area we're in at the moment has a lot of plants, so it felt appropriate to have a skill that was suitable for the area we're in. Like, if we had a skill called Crush It that was for rock enemies, it would kind of be very irrelevant at this point. But once we get to the cave, something like Crush It for rock enemies would be perfect. So that might be the next bruiser debuffer skill in the tree. So I think you should stick with the top ones, or if you see one in the lower area, I can help you change the colours to a red tone. Yes, okay, so there might be some that are grey in the lower area, but we can just change the colours. But visually, I do think they look definitely more magic-y sort of skills. But for something like Squish It, we might want a plant-looking icon for that. So we'll see what there is. It all depends on what the skill is, doesn't it? What is going on with this? For some reason, Photoshop is being weird with text boxes. There we go, that's better. Okay, so we've got all the warrior ones in. We'll work on Hunter and Vampire in a moment once we fix the icons for this one. But I'm still a bit confused by Warcry. Does anybody get that skill? I really am not getting it. And I think it's simply because of the confusing description. And there was a typo in it and it's thrown me. I'd like to make the description a bit shorter and sweeter, in all honesty. Shout at your opponent. Deal 1+% weapon damage, and during its next turn it will attack for 1 turn. I think it's a sort of provoke, isn't it, from what I'm getting? If by shout at your opponent, you're provoking it, like to attack you instead of your fellow party members. And because it's the tank build, it would make sense for it to be a provoke skill, because you want them to attack you instead. I'm really not sure about the 1% weapon damage, but I think that was there for balancing reasons, so that you was at least doing some damage during the skill rather than doing no damage at all. Although 1% weapon damage seems like very little. This could be changed if we feel it needs to. Yeah, it's a taunt for sure. Hard to read. Yeah, I should probably zoom in for you guys because the text is probably a little bit on the small side. Can we go on 150? There we go. That's probably cool. Should provoke and buff yourself like a buff defense, ignoring the weapon damage. Yeah. I mean, we've already got a defense with adrenaline, so we might want to... It's a difficult one. I honestly think the only reason that was there was so that, you know, it made the skill a little bit more valuable rather than just be a taunt on its own. It, like, did some damage as well. But yeah, so we can amend that one if we feel it needs an edit, for sure. But it'd be cool if what it does is different to what all the other warrior skills offer as well, just so it's got something valuable about it. Because we have to tempt people at the end of the day. We have to tempt them to want to go down the war chief tree. Because if it's a rubbish skill, then they'll just go for frenzy and squish it instead, and we need to make it valuable. Do these skills stack? Sorry, I'm unaware how skills work. Well, a lot is definitely up for decision, in all honesty, because the way things are right now is all up for potential change. But when we do all the balancing, once the first build is out and lots of testing, things might have to be changed, the numbers, and if they stack or if they don't stack, just so things aren't too overpowered or too underpowered. So yeah, I like to keep it very much open for being changed, the skills if necessary. But we can just, as long as we've got some sort of basic template for these skills right now and what they do, that's the main thing. But yeah, they might stack, but I'm unsure. I don't want to say 100% yes to that right now, because we need to test and see what's going to work the best. Okay, so yeah, I think that just needs a little slight rewording. It's a bit wordy. During its next turn, it will attack for 1 turn. But we know it's a provoke or a taunt. I'm going to just put taunt in brackets, just so we understand. But I'm going to put a question mark because we don't know if we're going to keep that way. So it's up for change. Okay, guys. So let's think how we're going to do all this business with the skills. So we've got 4 icons here, and there's probably more. We'll have another look at the ones we've got in a sec. What we'll do is we'll put some these could all work for adrenaline, or some of them could work for frenzy too. But chat, if there's any you think could be, if you think any of these could fit for frenzy or war cry, feel free to say as well. I think Aggro said that could work for war cry as well, which it could, because it's an actual, in the description we've got shout at your opponent, and that is shouting. So you know, I suppose it could definitely be ideal for war cry. Could work for frenzy too. It could totally work for either. Welcome back, Aggro. What does during its next turn it will attack for 1 to see? I don't even know, Mia. I'm very baffled by that as well. And I don't even know why it was worded that way. It's utterly confusing. So it all needs to be changed. This wording for Warcry needs changing. At a basic level, this skill is simply a taunt skill. It doesn't need to be complicated. So we could even get rid of that. But I guess that's there to just say that the taunt lasts for 1 turn. But all we need to say is lasts for 1 turn. You know, it's better to just keep it simple. So whether it lasts for 1 turn, we don't know. We might need to change it to 2 turns if for balancing reasons, if we feel it's not enough. This is all just here for now, you know. Things might be changed. I personally don't know whether I feel like 1% weapon damage might be pointless, but that's something that could potentially be better when we get further through the game, as weapons get stronger, you know. Something like that could make Warcry a very valuable skill later on, but at the beginning it's going to be a bit pointless. So I'm very unsure about 1% plus. That might need changing. We'll have to see. Does it mean the targeted enemy will fight? Yeah, basically, yes. So if I suggest shout to your opponent, doing 1% of your attack damage, the target enemy will attack the user on its next turn. Yeah, that's probably the most clear way to put it, because even last for 1 turn could have multiple meanings. Awesome. Thank you, Mia. That's great. It's very helpful because sometimes your brain can't figure out how to word a sentence, so it's very helpful that you guys help me do that. Could make Warcry to where it guarantees the enemy will target the warrior next turn and increase the warrior's defense slightly. Maybe could make it very valuable. Yeah, the defense things has been mentioned, and I'm definitely not going to say no to that. I think the only reason I'm reluctant is, would it make adrenaline not as valuable if we also make Warcry a defense buff? Because one good thing about adrenaline is how it increases your defense. It makes it kind of a pretty. I don't want any skill to be pointless. You know, I think them all having their point, in rather than be a useless skill is very cool. A very cool thing. Okay, so, but we might. I think Warcry is one that's sort of a potential change. That's why we've got a question mark there. We'll say, chat if you want to discuss it and tell me what you think now. Then we'll see what's the strongest opinion for Warcry. If it's stacked, then it would be incredibly valuable, yes. So yes, do you think it would be too OP if it was stacked? Or, you know, I guess that's the question. Because then, but the 25% thing could always be reduced if we needed it to be. Some of that has to be decided in testing. I don't like giving numbers to things and making it seem like that's 100% what we're going to keep. But at the same time, we still have to pick a number because we need somewhere to start. The difference is that Warcry would have to only be a minor defense buff. Yeah, that's true. Adrenaline's would be way more of a buff, and Warcry less so. So if we are going to go for a defense thing, then that's probably a cool way to do it. Would be to pull the enemies exactly, and I think that's the main thing. Its main purpose is being a taunt, and anything else it does is just additional stuff like the weapon damage. I mean, nobody's going to use Warcry if they want to do damage because I'll just use attack instead. Okay, so I might write down something about defense. So just so we've got a note there so we remember. We don't want to forget that. Would you be open to giving the tank a cover move so you can buff yourself and cover your enemies taking damage? Then for sure. And I think one thing we'll need to do, I mean, where's our draw IO? Actually, let me just show you guys this. We do have a section here, like a little box where we've put in potential skill ideas. Have we got a cover one? I don't know if we have actually. We've got Berserk here. These were literally the community's ideas when we last worked on these skills. And if anybody has an idea, I'll pop it in here. Just trying to work in the cover counter combo from set. I think cover's perfect for a warrior, you know. If we've got a tank build, especially going down that branch. So let's think of how we can describe cover. So cover your do you mean cover your allies? I think that you meant that, didn't you? But if I've misunderstood, feel free to say. But counter's another cool idea as well. So if we want to add a counter to that, then that might be something to consider. So yeah, these are all here because we thought they'd be potential good skills to have a bit further on in the skill tree. For sure, we've even added Crush It there because we think that'll probably be a good one for that after, considering we're going in a cave as the next dungeon. So yeah, maybe cover could potentially be the next skill. The diamond is going to be a stat boost probably, because if we're not having a traditional leveling system, then stats will have to be added to the skill tree too. But we'll see, because I'm not 100% on that, but it's definitely an idea. Okay, so but we'll put it there. We'll put it there unless there's another one that we think could be ideal. Berserk is something I could see coming a little bit later on for the DPS build, maybe. Definitely DPS build for Berserk, perhaps, maybe. Okay. Activated passive, a 75% chance to take damage for your allies. Oh yeah, it would be a passive, wouldn't it? So we need to put it in a circle, not a rectangle. Because all the passives we're putting in circles, just so we know we can keep track. And that's good. It's always good to like have a percentage, a number to go off, you know, because it's not going to be 100%, is it? In Final Fantasy VII, it didn't always. Cloud, I always had Cloud have the cover, and he didn't always have like cover everybody. It was on a percentage chance. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, if anybody has any skill ideas while we discuss this, feel free to say. I can always add them to the box, and I'm going to add that actually there. We had loads, we had loads. So yeah, there's a lot, and some of them might need a bit of adjusting because this was all just ideas. They might need tidying up a bit and polishing, but it's better to have them there than nothing. Right, so where were we? Okay, so Frenzy. So we've decided that this icon could work for all three. Maybe that one could work for Frenzy. To be honest, all of them probably could work for Frenzy as well. If you think we should use the same set of icons, guys, for all of these, feel free to say, because looking through this icon set, there's no others that really grab me for Frenzy. Or Warcry, I think we've got the most appropriate of the bunch with those four. But who knows, maybe I've missed some. I'm trying to like make sure there's none that could be perfect here. I'm definitely like looking for, you know, the angry man with all this stuff flowing around him for things like these warrior skills. They definitely feel like the most appropriate icons. But Squish It, we've got to think about Squish It too. So that's a lower plant defense. So let's have a look at. I think obviously some plant sort of icon would fit, because if these squish it, crush it skills for debuff, or if we're going to go for that sort of theme of skills, we're probably going to want to show the enemy in the actual icon that it's aimed towards for clarity, I guess. We've definitely got some. These green ones look like they could be fitting for plants. There's so many here. I'm like, which ones should we use? Could be any. Literally, could be any of these. Lasts for something turns. Yeah, how many turns would that cover last for? Because we don't want it lasting forever and ever. I've added in lasts for X turns for now, because then we got room to adapt it. Okay. 3 turns. Yeah, 3. Yeah. It's always better to have a number, at least a number to go off. Even if it does need to be edited, it's better to have at least a number at the starting point. What are these icons? These were from itch.io. I think that's the website, isn't it? Because they do have a marketplace on there where game assets are sold. And that is where I found this icon set. It's pretty nice. I'm a fan of the pixel art. Okay, so plant. We're looking for plant icons for Squish It, guys. I mean, that could work. That looks like a squish. That looks like a bit of a squished plant. We'll have a look what we've got. If any have grabbed you, feel free to let me know as well, folks. I mean, that's definitely a plant, so I'm gonna grab that one too. And yeah, I might need to add a note on this as well, especially when we do the polls. Don't worry about colour, because that can be changed. In fact, I might change the colours before putting up the polls, so there's no bias. So this is from that set from Humble Bundle. Oh no, this one actually wasn't from the Humble Bundle. This one was a separate one that I found over the week. I just fell in love with the style. And with pixel art, the good thing about pixel art is you can enlarge it on nearest neighbour without it getting blurry. Unlike vector art, it'll always, well, not vector art, normal art. Vector art can be resized in any way without getting blurry, but unfortunately with normal Photoshop files and images, they will be blurry if it's like that. And for the icons, these are the perfect size as they already are, but I'm just thinking of getting more creative with them and using them as backgrounds on the skill tree as well. So I like the fact that there's always that option to make them larger. Is there a way to see the whole picture so we can pick ones out that we think are fitting? See the whole picture. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, could do it. It's a difficult one. Let me just hang on. Let me see if I can find the link, because it's probably going to be easy to send you the actual link, guys. But I don't know if the link could show you all the icons. That's the thing. So maybe I should save this image for you. Okay, so I'm gonna pop it in the Discord, guys. So any of you, if you do want to look aggro anyone else like right now and to see if any catch your eye, you can totally do that. Because I'm aware that on this stream I'm only showing a few on the screen at a time. So yeah, will that let you see them bigger though? It's hard to tell. You might have to zoom in on the browser, guys, because Discord can be a bit silly, Billy. But I've popped them in the Discord. So in the skill discussion channel. So Let me know if that's too small. I don't know if I can make it bigger. I might have to go on Imager and upload it if we want a bigger one. But let me know. Hi National! Saw a couple of good ones. Frenzy, the sword above the fire eyes icon and the sword on the left hand side, and for Squish It, the green man next to that same sword. Oh, National, we'll have a look at those in a sec and pick them out, because I obviously don't want to miss any good ones, and there'll be cool options for the poll if we can get more choice in as well. So yeah, guys, feel free to have a look at. I mean, I'm willing to get a bigger version if that's. I mean, you can do that. You can zoom in and look like that. So I think you might manage. But yeah, so there you go, guys. If you want to look now, and let me know if there's any that strike you. We'll look for nationals in a sec and add them to the file. Okay, here we go, back. So hope you're doing well, National. Okay, yeah, we definitely need another one for Frenzy, that's for sure. We can always use some of these again. If any of the ones for Adrenaline are appropriate for Frenzy, feel free to say, guys. Okay, so the sword on the left hand side, let's have a look. Oh, what sword? I've seen that one, and that's definitely the right one, I think. But I'm not sure what the other sword you mean, unless you mean that one. Let me know, because I want to make sure. And for Squish It, the green man next to the same sword. Okay, where's this green man? Where's he hiding? Is he in the green section? There's so many icons here that you can easily miss them, but feel free to point them out and tell me which one's the next to. I think this is the green section, so I'm pretty sure this is the area you meant. But yeah, there's some pretty cool icons, isn't there? Doing good, very glad to see you. It's down in the blues. Yay, I'm glad to be back as well. I missed you all. Okay, so where were we? And I want to make sure, I want to get your icon, National. I think I want to find it. There's a sword with down arrows in the green section that looks cool for Squish It. Right, so sword with down arrows. Was it, look, because I know there was some. Oh, this one? That's their down arrows. If that's the one that you meant. That's the only sword I can see anyway, so. Yes, yeah, we've got it, okay. Okay, so I think we've got enough for Squish It, so unless there was any others that could fit better, but I think we've got a good selection there. I'll just have another look, make sure there's no other cool looking plant themed ones, but I think we've got some good ones. Right, so it's just Frenzy and Warcry we need more for. Now let's go up higher and have a look at this section again. This one could also... Already got a sword one though. Right, so let's go to Warcry as well. So that's the shout one and a taunt. So the one we've got is very appropriate. But there might be some others as well that we've missed. I really like the green one on the last row of green, third from the right. Let's have a look. Last row of green, third from the right. To this one? Or this one? But maybe for Frenzy. The image is a bit pixelated for me, so I can't see it completely. That gold sword is too cool not to pull out for this. For sure. But don't forget, guys, we do have other classes in the game. One of them is actually a knight, Cannon's character. So some of the swords look really cool. But they could also be really appropriate for our knight character as well. So don't worry if we don't use all of them too fast, because they'll all be used eventually. And every single one of them probably will. Got to make the most of them. Never mind, it looks more like a creature than a warrior. Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. I think I do like that one though. It's quite similar to the ones we've got, but yeah, he looks quite hunched up. So it's a nice one though. Okay, so but I'm trying to look for ones that could fit our Warcry one now, like shout looking icons. I mean, the one we've got is like probably the most ideal, but it's nice to have choice. I don't want to just put one in the bowl, just that one. I want to have at least a couple of others. I really like the sword, but maybe you could start with most basic for Frenzy, and further down the DPS skill you could use the other much better looking sword ones for more powerful skills in that tree. Yeah, it's just, you know, I like the sword ones too, but I want to be careful we don't use all of them, because we do have a knight and we want some of them sword ones that'd be perfect for him, because the warrior's technically an axe wielder and it doesn't hurt to use a sword for the because it's just symbolic at the end of the day, and it's meant to represent damage, and swords do damage, it's DPS, so it doesn't hurt to do it like that. But we still got many other classes as well, and I'm sure we can always find other icon sets that look similar to this if we need more. But yes, it's just thinking of the most appropriate ones for warrior, I guess. Found some stuff that might be okay. Oh really, there's some good knight ones. Yeah, hopefully there is, because I mean there's so many that it's hard to like take them all in. But there's definitely a good range here for many classes, for sure. There, in the green, far right, last column, it looks like a screaming ghost. It's interesting. Let's have a look. This one? My goodness, if that's the one you mean, that is bloody scary. But yeah, that could work. I mean, I know it's green and it looks like it probably wouldn't fit for warrior, but like we say, colour doesn't matter, because we'll just change the colour schemes to fit with warrior more if we have to. Forgot about the axes, my bad. No worries. I mean, we don't even have any axe icons here, so it's not like we can use one of the axes for warrior. because there isn't any, but there's, you know, there's a lot of good warrior ones here. Ragey, aggression, fury. Definitely those orangey red ones symbolise that quite well. I mean, I'm looking at the notice this one now as well. Why am I thinking that could fit adrenaline too? I mean, maybe... I'm thinking of putting that one there, just because we've already got this guy here twice, so just give another icon a chance to be voted on. Right, so what was that one that you mentioned that had the... Lots of awesome ones in this pack. It is. There's a lot of good ones, for sure. I knew I had to go for them when I saw them. Heroes, it's free for now. Take a look. Oh, let's have a look. Thank you for the link. Awesome. So, yeah, those ones are not pixel art. So, we can always turn them into pixel art, though, because I know there are features like that do that. Mosaic does it, and so does something in Adobe Illustrator. So if we ever find non-pixel art icons, I'm sure there's always a way to do that. Just because I want to keep consistent now, we've gone for the pixel route. But yeah, sometimes we might need to look for another icon set if there's more appropriate ones for other classes. But thanks for the link. And if it's free, yeah, it's worth the download for sure. Not the most heroic icon, but it's definitely War Chief, that green scary one with the red eyes. Okay, let's get it in. And yeah, it's the warrior. Heroic is an interesting one because I definitely see the knight as more the heroic fighter, and warrior is more of the, not so much a barbarian, but because we actually do have a barbarian class too that's untaken at the moment. But it's definitely more barbaric than knight would be. Okay. There we go. So we got that one there. Fantasia, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Oops, ow. Banged myself. Okay, so I'm really not, my eye isn't drawing to any others for Warcry at all. I mean, this one's got its mouth open, but that's a dead person. That would fit more for a necromancer class or something. And that's a dragon, so... But I want options. I want to make sure we haven't missed any potential cool ones. But we're going to move on to Hunter soon, guys, and then Vampire, because I want to get all the icons and polls put up before the end of stream. Yeah, there's some really cool like ones with their mouths open, but they're beasts and stuff. I mean, there's that one. Looks a bit of a beast, but I feel like we just need to put all the ones in that have got their mouths open that look like they're shouting. But this one looks the most human, probably. Okay, it isn't just for adrenaline, so we have to delete that. Also, we'll get rid of that because we're not doing the votes yet. Okay. Frenzy. I honestly feel like those two could also work for Frenzy, so... Have another quick look. There's so many. So many. My eyes can't take them all in. She saw me run away. I appreciate the host, Fantasia. How have you been? There's a nice blue sword, rather passive looking left hand side. It's gleaming. Let's have a look. My eyes have been suddenly drawn on that one now for adrenaline, but I feel we've already got enough for adrenaline. We've got loads. This one? Yeah, for sure. What's the difference between that one and the one we've got? That one just looks like it's got more lightning. Well, is it lightning on it? Yeah. It could suit Frenzy, but I feel like that's quite a heroic looking one. The one we've got could suit Frenzy more, because it's all about the damage. Need more the fist next to the angel. Oh, where's a fist? Fist could fit for a warrior, but it could also fit for monk, because we do have a monk class that hasn't been taken yet as well, and that could fit for that. What colour was this fist he was looking at? National. Hey Wes, how you doing? Near the top. Oh, how you doing, Wes? It's good to see you. Where is the fist? My eyes can't see it. Oh, that one. Oh, I see it now. Which one did you think that'd be cool for? I mean, probably Frenzy, I'm assuming. Okay, so I'm gonna want to limit it to 4. What I'm gonna do is put that one there and put that one there, because that one could be okay for Warcry as well. He looks like he's ready to shout at his opponent and taunting him anyway, so... But that one does as well. That looks like Warcry now. They all look like each other. Dino K just had a phone interview with Take 2 and still jittery from the nose. Oh, well, good luck. You can do it. Yeah, and it's definitely normal to be nervous. That's awesome. I hope it went well. Are you happy with it? Okay, guys, so I think we've got 4 of each now, so I think we're good. I'm still unsure about this one, though, because he looks a bit too much like a beast. Although, he is... Yeah, I'm only going to get rid of it because it looks a bit beastly. So I'm going to give that one for Warcry too. There we go. I think we've got our collection for Warrior then, guys. Good luck that it all goes well. Yeah. Has my stream lagged? It did a little bit, but it's back now. We're back. Okay, so I'm going to think how to organise this as best as possible in Discord for our poll. Rose, those icons are badass. Okay, so polls. Now, it's been a while since we've done a poll. I need to remember how I organised polls before because it's been a while. So sometimes, you know, we don't have polls for a while because there's nothing that springs to mind to do a poll for, but then other times we can get a lot of polls done at once. It all depends what we're working on the stream. So let me remind myself how I format polls, because I like to be consistent with them and make sure they look good, because I archive them all. Right. Don't know if it went well. I was way too nervous. Well, you might have done better than you think. And nerves are fine. Like, people understand that. So, you know, it won't be a deal breaker, I'm sure. Okay, so I just got that so we can get the background colour that we want. Okay, so get rid of that. Just gonna get it all looking tidy. Then I'll put it on the Discord. And then we'll do the same thing for Vampire and Hunter. And we've got lots of time still of stream, so I'm pretty sure we'll hopefully get all those up too. We need to think of a better way to word this now because it's a bit long and winded. So, shout at your opponent. Delete that for a sec. We'll put that first. So, shout at your opponent. The targeted enemy will attack the user on its next turn. Deal 1% weapon damage. Increase defense slightly. There we go, that's tidier now. Just so everybody can get an idea what the skill is. Okay, it's a bit neater now. Okay, so we need to, oh, okay. People need to know what they're voting for, so we're going to have to put the letters there. Make yeah, I won't put it over the icon because it might cover up some stuffs. And I hope these images look alright in Discord when I upload them, because Discord can make things look a bit ugly sometimes. Does that indicate what they all are properly? I hope so. I mean, I can put them on top instead. That might be a bit tidier. There we go. Nah, I'm gone. Okay, that's cool. I'm just thinking we might need to separate them though. Because if we're going to be doing individual polls for these, we might need to split them up. But let's just merge those. So I hope you're ready to vote, guys, because whoopsie, did that wrong. So merge layers, there we go. And we can just do that for all. I'm excited to see which icons come out on top for each. And what I'll do in between now and next stream, like we'll get the votes in, and well, we'll review them on Friday, first thing on Friday, and whatever's topped it then we'll put them in. We'll put them into our skill trees and we'll make them look super pretty and awesome, and we can test play them. Okay, so I think giving you guys between now and Friday to vote will be fine. We'll get enough votes then. We don't want to close the poll too soon. Okay, so just crop that for a sec. Honestly, hope you don't mind the keyboard ASMR, because I'm just going to be doing that for a minute. Okay, it was just a little bit too close to the letters and I wasn't too keen about that. Looks a bit better now. Okay. So let's just test this in Discord and see how it all works. Because I have no idea how this is going to look. Okay, so Okay, so I've saved that as a PNG. I'm going to just upload it on the Discord now into polls. See how it looks. Oh, okay. Right, here it is then, guys. So it looks a bit small on the actual Discord. Let's just it's a little bit small, but you just click on the image and then you get to see it in full. So that's all good. Now let's get the actual poll up. So this is how we do them. So yeah, that'll be easy. Part of me is like, oh, should have picked the colours. Hang on, let's just delete that. I forgot something very important, guys. I'm gonna just quickly put them all on neutral colour so that nobody's influenced by colour, because I feel like if they're different colours, people will vote some because they think, well, that colour's better for warrior. You know, and they're all going to be the same colour scheme at the end of the day. So it'll be small in game too. Well, I'm hoping to do a lot of cool things with the icons. That's why I'm kind of drawn to the pixel art ones, because with pixel art you can resize it and make it like, for example, let's just get this one up and show you. So they'll be like small squares in the battle system, in the skills menu, of course, and in the menu in the skills section in game. But I kind of want to use the same images for other creative reasons, like for backgrounds in the skill tree, because the skill tree, when you learn a skill, it kind of really, it opens up this window that tells you a description of the skill, and it's quite large, and I think it'd be really cool to like have the background of the skill in there, to like reuse it. Something like that could be used and because it pixel, we probably would have to put the opacity on or make it all one colour so it doesn't look whoa, but you know, it could look quite not neat at a large size, but you know, we've got to make sure it's not pixelated or anything. But nearest neighbour stops that happening. It keeps it nice and smooth, as you can see. So yeah, but yeah, just an idea, because some of these could look nice in big detail. But yes, they will be used when they're small as well, of course. I'll vote on anything that has blue in it. Hi Moon, how you doing? It's good to see you. Blue. Well, Raindrop Chronicles branding in general is blue, so you'll be happy about that, Moon Shadow. Most of the UI and menus and dialogue boxes are blue, because raindrops are blue, aren't they? So you gotta have the blue. Okay guys, so let's just quickly recolour these before we put the polls in. My first thought was red when I thought of warrior, because, you know, frenzy, rage, but red is going to be our vampire colour, so for that reason I'm thinking more of an orange, but not too deep an orange, maybe more of a yellowy orange, because maybe just that. We'll see how that works. So if we put it on colour or hue, it'll make them all that colour scheme. That's kind of an easy way to do it anyway. So let's just do that to all of them. Is there any difference with colour and hue? I don't want to make sure any of them lose the detail, that's the thing. Oh, hue keeps a bit more detail, so. But yeah, if we get them all the same colour, then guys, there's going to be no bias, so it's probably the best thing to do. People won't vote influenced by colour then if they're all the same. They still look really cool in the orangey, with the orangey sort of colour palette though. How are you doing now, Moon Shadow? Hope you're well. But part of me thinks I need to make it, because some of them look a bit grey. Hang on, I'm getting all indecisive here and thinking of changing it back to colour. The colour blend mode, it's a bit brighter and a bit nicer. Some of them might look better in that blend mode and others look better in the other blender mode, we'll see. There we go. There we go, guys. No colour influence bias now. All the same. Hi Alice, how you doing? Hope the time off was helpful. Yeah, I feel invigorated. Is that the right word? I'm ready to go. It's good to see you, Alice. How are things for you? How have your streams been treating you? Alice has been making and crafting on stream. Lots of pretty clothes. I've been lurking for the past 1.5 hours. Didn't realise till now that I never said hi. Oh, really? Well, I super appreciate the lurk. I super appreciate that, Moon. There's no blue at all now. Boo. Yes, boo. Okay, guys, we're getting some polls up in the Discord today. So if anybody's keen on getting a vote in on what their favourite icon is for each of our warrior skills, you will get to have a say. Because, you know, there's some really cool ones here. We've got lots of choice. So this one's for adrenaline. And I've put a description of what the skill does, just so you guys actually know because obviously having a skill description goes a long way, so you even know what the skill is, so we can pick the best possible icon. So what we're going to do is, we've saved that now, let's get that in the Discord. I'm going to have to refresh Discord. For some reason, it must be a Discord bug. Every time you upload an image and then delete it and then upload it again, it doesn't upload for some reason, so you had to refresh. Okay, so here we go, and we'll put up as the poll. So this is how we'll word it. So we've got, what is your favourite skill icon for? What is your favourite icon for Warrior Skill 1 Adrenaline? That's a good poll. So /poll. And then I think it'll, oh yes, do we need, I forgot how to do these polls now. Oh, we'll just put A, B, C and D. I think that will work. we'll see how that works. We'll put that in as a test. Hey, why is that ads on here now? You've ruined our poll aesthetics. Hello. Stream has been going so well. I made affiliate already. Can't believe it. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Have you got your emotes ready? The most exciting thing about being affiliate is when you can finally get those emotes in. So that's awesome. Congrats. Can't chat too much till 5:30 when I finish work. It's been a busy day. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope work's been kind to you. I hope it's a good busy. Okay, guys, I'm really annoyed at this poll. Why has it done this? I mean, I'm all for creators getting what they deserve, but I always print screen our polls to archive them so we can put them on the website, and this really ruins the look a little bit. So I'm a little bit like, oh no, but this will remove all embeds on this image for anyone. Hold shit. Will that remove it? Did that just remove it? Oh, it did. Perfect. Fine. Oh, it's fine now. There we go then. We got rid of the ad. Okay. So feel free to start voting, folks. I'm going to slowly get all the icons in now for all the skills. I'm going to get all the other free warrior skills in, and then we'll work on hunter, and then we'll work on vampire. How does that sound? I could see someone voting then. I saw the votes. I'm hungry. I had food just before my stream and now I'm hungry again. I'm such a monster. I'm a ravenous monster. Okay, so now the next one. Let's speed up here because I'd love to get this all done today before the end of the stream. So this one is Frenzy and this one's a passive skill. And some of the icons we've got there twice because we felt that some of them might be a better fit for certain skills than others. So what is your favourite skill icon? Probably better to do this just so people don't get confused on okay. Thanks for the votes, by the way, guys. Have we got the poll command? Yeah, so we have a poll. Join the Discord to vote, and that should take you straight there, guys. And if you're not in there already, there's another link there for you to join if you fancy joining. And hi, Anel, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we're going to leave these polls up until Friday's stream so we can get enough votes in. But we got to get cracking because we've got way more to put up. We got 12. We've got 12 to put up. We've only got 2 so far, so let's get the others saved. For some reason I called skill 2 passive instead of frenzy. Let's just rename that. Okay. Hole 3. I'm so glad you can remove the embed. So glad. Whoa, that was a fast fight. So fight the second it was put in. I love it. I love it. I haven't been nosy and looked who it is because I don't want to respect your privacy, but I appreciate it. Okay, so last warrior skill now. This one's a little bit different, this one. We got some plant themed icons here, considering it's a skill that is related to plants. There we go. Yay, I'm not gonna get attached to whatever's winning at the moment because that could drastically change over the next couple of days, so we'll see. And of course, I know that we have some of the same. We've got icons here twice or even 3 times. So if, say, the same one wins 2 polls, then we'll have to pick the runner-up for because we can't have the same icon. So we'll just judge and see what comes out on top. Right, so, oh my goodness, let's move on to Hunter now then. So I am going to save this as a PSD, just so I've got this here as a template. I don't want to lose it. I'll call this warrior skills. And now we'll hunter skills now. Right, so of course we're going to be overwriting these. I'm just putting them back to being grey squares because then we can get them in place when we find the hunter icons. We can just overlay them on top of this. But I don't want to keep these ones here because it's going to confuse people. They'll think that these are the hunter ones. So we'll just make them all grey. I might have to get a snack soon though because I'm very hungry, ridiculously hungry actually. Always get hungry at this time, even though I always have lunch just straight before I go live. I'm still starving even after just an hour. My goodness, I have an itchy nose. Allergies, silly allergies. Okay, so let's get the hunter skills in now, guys. So we'll just replace warrior with hunter. We'll get in the titles and the descriptions. In fact, I'll zoom in a bit so you can all see. And then once we've got them in, we can pick the icons, and I think we can get this done at a much faster pace now. For hunter and vampire, now we know that the way we're doing things, we've got a bit of a format here. So right, so hunter skills. And by the way guys, I'm gonna spam my chat with the poll again for you all, so there you go if you want to have a vote. We've got the warrior skills up so far, and we want to make sure we had the most suitable icons out the bunch, you know, so that's why we're putting up a poll, so we can make sure we've got the best one for the job. Right, so here's our hunter skill tree. I'm going to just copy and paste our skill tree here just so we can get in our descriptions a little bit more efficiently. So winged shot is the first one. Normal attack that lowers speed of opponent. Okay. Now, these skills were decided a while back by myself and the community, so they're pretty much set in stone now. That this is the thing, and I'm on the course to implementing them all. But as far as numbers and minor adjustments to the skills, I'm okay with doing that. If things need balancing better, that's totally fine. So that is always to be expected. So these numbers that you see here in the descriptions, you know, they might get changed if necessary, to make the skill better or more effective or less OP or stronger, depending on how it is when we test it. We might think, that skill's really weak and lame, we need to make it better. Now we might make an adjustment to it, and we might think the other way around. We might be, that skill's really OP, we can't be having that, and we might need to change things slightly then as well. But for now, this is just the base, the template. So normal attack that lowers speed of the opponent. Let's remember that and get it in. Now we need to be careful how we word things here, because I noticed we sometimes say opponent, we sometimes say enemy, we sometimes say user, we sometimes say... So we need to be consistent with the words we're using. So yeah, we're using, rather than using opponent and enemy, I'd rather just use enemy all round, you know. But it's as long as we got it right when it's in the game. Hi, you've forgotten how you're doing. It's good to see you all. I'm glad to be back too. How are you? I hope you've been well. I found the person that made those icons on Fiverr. Did you, Aggro? Has he got any more icon sets? Because I'm very interested. You know, I might have to have a little look myself, because these ones that we've got are great. But there could be even cooler things as well. for future icons that we use. Forgotten. How was your week been? No. And let me just make sure you guys know about this poll that we've got up. We're doing icons today, guys. One very important job when it comes to skill creation, one of the nicer and easier jobs, is picking a really cool icon that is appropriate to each skill. And I thought that would be a nice chill thing for us to do on stream together today, so we can like decide together what icons would be cool. And there's going to be polls that are going up where you can vote for your favourite out of the ones we've picked. And the icon that wins each poll will be the official icon for each of those skills. So feel free to vote, and that poll will be up until next stream. Oh, thank you for the link, Fire Truck. I'll save that so I can have a little peek myself later. Okay, so we got that description in. Now the next skill is the DPS Archer Arrow Rain. Deal 50% weapon damage to all opponents. Now, the cool thing about this skill is it's an AoE, but it's a weaker version of the normal attack. So if you just did the normal attack, it's going to be stronger. It's going to be double that strength. So if there's only a single enemy on the field, you wouldn't use Arrow Rain. But if you've got a lot of enemies, it could be a cool skill. And 50%, we don't know whether that's going to be too OP yet or not. That's something that might have to be changed in testing. It's a pretty good cool hunter skill. And this is like for the DPS build. Deal 50% weapon damage to all opponents. And then the third one we've got is Dawning Wolf. Now this is really cool because our hunter, I forgot whose idea this was. It might have been Kung's, but it might have been Storm Eagle's as well. I think it was a bit of both. Liked the idea of hunter being a kind of summoner, but only for certain animals. Like they wouldn't be like as diverse as the summoner. And it would only be one of their branches that would be like this, and that is the tamer branch. So they'd be the caregiver of animals, and wolf will be the first thing they can summon. So summon a wolf costs 3 times as much CP as an average skill. So this one, it will be more expensive to unlock compared to like Arrow Rain and Plant Plucker and Winged Arrow. This one would cost way more because it's more powerful, and the wolf itself will probably have their own set of skills. I mean, I'm gonna have to look into how summoning works because I'm a bit of a noob there, yeah, it's probably gonna be more expensive, and the skills themselves are written down somewhere, but they're not like set in stone yet. But all you guys need to know for now is that we have a wolf summon. So that's enough for us to decide an icon for. So summon a wolf. My tummy is doing a rumble. Plant Plucker, extra loot from plant-based enemies. So Survivalist is different from the DPS one. The Archer's going to be more focused on powerful attacks, whereas Survivalist is going to be about, putting dots those dots damage over time, using traps for like control on the battlefield, and also a really cool early one that we thought of was getting extra loot from the plant-based enemies, because obviously the Everbloom Forest is plant enemies, so why would we have a skill that was extra loot from soldiers or humans when we're not in an area with those quite yet? So to stay relevant to the area we are in the game, we thought, yeah, we'll have a plant-based, like Squish It for the warrior, where it's a debuff for plants. This is one where you get more loot from plant enemies, so it's pretty cool. You can decide if you want to be a hunter or a warrior, and I suppose the way that your game is will be a bit different. You'll have more loot if you're a hunter, if you go down that branch, that is. But you're messing with Blender trying to get better at it. Oh, that's really cool. If you want to share your work with us in the Creative Work channel, totally feel free to at some point. So plant plucker. Extra loot from plant-based enemies. And as for the loot, we don't know what it is yet, because we haven't had any item streams yet. We'll be doing that when it's relevant to do so. But plant-based loot and things, I could imagine would be material that would be used for crafting purposes. So you might get, like, you know, a leaf, you know, or it all depend on the enemy that you're fighting, and we'll have to think of some cool names and look at the enemy itself and think realistically what loot would come off that enemy. But that'll be fun when the time comes to think of some what the loot will be. But it's a bit early at the moment, because we've got lots of other stuff to focus on, like the battles themselves. We want to get them properly implemented. I can't release a first playable build until we've actually got the skills working properly. Okay, so we've got that. Get that saved. Everything's spelled correctly, I think. Okay, so now we'll pick the cool icons for Hunter now. Oh my goodness, right guys, I'm gonna have to get a snack, I'm afraid, because I'm a very hungry one. I'm just gonna have a nosy at how the polls are getting on. We'll make sure you get those votes in, guys, because no worries, there's no rush, because we are gonna keep it up till Friday. So there's plenty of time. We want to get as many votes in as we can. Right, guys, I'm going to get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. So if you haven't voted on the polls already, feel free to. And we're going to look at we're going to pick 4 icons for each of the skills when I'm back. And hopefully we can get them decided quite fast, because I'd really love to get the polls up for both Hunter and Vampire before the end of stream. So be back in a sec, guys. Hello, I'm back, everybody. Hello. I might make some pics. Like, oh really? That would be fantastic. I'd love to see them. I must say, like, looking at them now, it is quite inspiring because they are. I love like, they're so small, but there's so much detail in them. Do you know what I mean? Like, just there's a lot of effort that's gone into them. I really like how they've done so much in such a small space. We'll do when I'm a little more confident. Yeah, sure, and I totally get being shy. Like I said earlier in stream, it took me months to pluck up the courage to start streaming Raindrop Chronicles content. Alright, so I might be able to go on a little bit longer today, stream. So I might be able to go on a little bit after 6. Because dinner might be a bit late today, so that means hopefully we'll have time to get Hunter and Vampire done now that we've got a bit of extra time. So woohoo, and thank you for the votes, everybody, as well. Appreciate it. We'll slowly get more votes, hopefully, as we over the course of the next couple of days before Friday stream. Okay, let's have a look at Hunter skills then. So first one we've got is winged shot, normal attack that lowers the speed of the opponent. So I'm thinking traditional arrow, traditional Hunter arrow. We'll have a look at what we have. But that's just my first thought. So we've got an arrow here. And we might swap and, I mean, it's totally fine to swap and change. Like, some might seem more appropriate for certain skills, but then we're like, actually, no, it's better for arrow rain. You know, we might feel that about some of them. But yeah, with this one, it's pretty standard. It's just a normal attack that lowers the speed of the opponent. So if we had something related to speed with the icon, that could be cool. But I'm trying to think, how would you visualize speed? I don't know if any of these icons would show that, but maybe they would. Guess we got to just look and see. Look through them all. If any at all, like, sort of signify speed to you guys, feel free to point them out. I'm looking for more arrows as well, but that might be the only one, I'm not sure. There's an arrows there, but that's more than one arrow. So that might fit for arrow rain more. In fact, there was one that I thought looked like a good one for arrow rain down here. Where's it gone? That one. So I'm going to think about all the skills, not just that one. And like I said, don't be too influenced by colour. I know purple's probably not appropriate. We'd have to turn it to the Hunter colour scheme, but you know, it sort of looks like rain, doesn't it? Arrows raining, sort of. So it could be one we go for. Yeah, I'm thinking that I could come up with some stuff. I can build those in Photoshop. I just need to know the size. Also, I was thinking those icons might need some border around them to look good in the UI. Not sure what your UI looks like yet. Yeah, it's because the icon sheet, let me just get up the actual icon sheet. This is a mess. All these are the default RPG Maker icons, and I don't, you know, they're a little, obviously we don't want to use the default. So these are the ones I started implementing that I did myself for these particular ones are for the quest journal, actually. And these are just quest icons here that I was experimenting with. So these are what real, and that's Fiona Buckingham's head for the first quest. And we'll slowly replace all these with more better looking icons. And these ones do have borders, as you can see. They just have like a rounded black border. So if we needed to put something simple on those like that, that could totally work. Because it's such a small icon, I couldn't imagine us having too heavy a border, because we wouldn't want to cover up all that gorgeous detail that we've got here. But it probably needs something to be framed in. I definitely get that, for sure. So that's just something we can experiment with later as well. But yeah, the size is a square, and you know, I think it's 32 by 32. Yeah, 32 by 32 is the standard size, but of course it can be 16 by 16 as well. If we put it at 50%, it would all keep its detail just the same, and we can double it to 64 as well, and it'd keep his details. So as long as we had the you know, pixel art, as long as you resize it and keep it all in proportion, it doesn't get distorted. So there's room to make smaller versions of them and larger ones if we wanted. But this particular one here is 32 by 32 pixels for all of them. But as you can, for these I've actually times them by 400. So these are actually, yeah, 128 pixels here, and that's just because I want you guys to see them larger, because if they were too small you'd be like this looking. Hi Zephyrus, and hi that noob, thank you so much for that raid. How are you guys doing on? And Zephyrus, how have you been? I hope you're having a good day. How are you doing, raiders? I hope you had a great stream. Let's give that noob a shout out. Oh, what game were you playing? My goodness, it's come up as no game. I hope you had a good stream anyhow. Okay, that helps. I'll figure out some stuff. Yeah, have a mess around. But yeah, I'd say 32 pixels is a good one to base it on, 32 by 32, because that's what these are. And yeah, if you wanted to make some that were like similar to that, I'd love to see them, because these are gorgeous. I wish I had the skill to make pixel art this detail, because I can do pixel art, but not this detail. You know, this is like such detail in such a small square. And this is why I'm tempted to blow them up at like 10 times the size and put them on backgrounds in the skill tree, just because they're so pretty and they look nice bigger. They look lovely small too. They just look great, whatever, however they look. Can't hear anything. Sorry, BRB. Everything broke today. Oh no, I'm so sorry that everything broke. You probably can't hear me right now, but I hope everything gets fixed. That is so silly. I had a few tech issues today too. Back, how are you today? Yay, welcome back. I'm doing good. How are you, that noob? How was your stream? And how is everyone? How is chat as well? Because I'm doing all right, and I hope chat are too. And what's that? What is this? We're doing some skill icon poll decisions today, Zephyrus. So guys, if you want to vote, we do have a poll in the Discord. We're doing it for Hunter now, but we have already got all the warrior skills up for voting for in the Discord, guys. So you can pick which of your favourites from A to D you like most, and the ones that top each of the polls will be the skills we go for as the official skill icon for that skill. So make sure you get that vote in so your favourite doesn't lose. So your favourite doesn't lose. And thanks guys who have voted already. Oh, I see that with some of the polls so far we've got some clear winners right now, but some of them, this one, it seems like there's a bit of a mix, which is always exciting when there's a few that people like. But yeah, these polls will be up till the start of Friday's stream. Okay, so back to Photoshop. My music broke in the middle of the stream, so... Oh, really? Silly. Well, I'm glad... I hope it's fixed anyway. I hope it is. And 7 in from the left in the blues, there's an archer icon. Oh, is there? Let's look. Yeah, thank you so much for pointing it out, guys, because when there's like when there's hundreds of icons on a screen, you sometimes, being one person, can't spot them all. So it's great if you guys find any that you think are really appropriate for Hunter and that I haven't spotted myself. This is why I wanted to do it as a community today, so we all made sure we got the right icons. Are all these icons for Hunter and Warrior skills? Because I see icons that would fit perfectly. Oh yes, forgotten. These icons are for everything. This is just an icon set I found online and it's for anything. There's definitely some very good demon and magic classes and all sorts. There's literally all sorts here, and we're just picking out the Warrior and Hunter ones out the bunch, and then we'll pick the vampire ones. But these icons will be when we get to the other playable classes as well and implement them in the game and their skills whenever the time comes for those characters. They'll be, obviously, we'll refer back to this icon set for them as well, because there'll be some really appropriate ones. So yeah, we're just trying to find the ones for Hunter out of this bunch right now. We got some good ones for Warrior, but now we need some for Hunter as well. So let's make sure we get the one national said. So 7 in from the left in the blues, there's an archer icon. So blues, here we are. And then left you said, didn't you? So this is the 7th. This is the 7th. So am I right here with this section here, national, where I've got my cursor? The 7th from the left. I'm just wanting to make sure I definitely get the correct one, because I'm in the blues here, but I might be totally off. That stream was nice too. I could connect my debug dashboard with Unity and Blazor, but nothing after that. And after that, nothing worked anymore, so I thought I should just stop for today. Oh, well, I hope you have better luck tomorrow. It is annoying when that happens. Tell me about it. I was late for stream again because I was sorting out tech issues myself. But I'm going to be going on a bit longer today to make up for it. And also because I want to get all these polls in before the end of stream. All skills. Well, we'd probably get a decent amount from here for our playable characters. But, you know, if there's ever any more pixel themed skill icons out there, I'd totally love to see them as well. If they fit in with this visual look, any others online, then I'd love to see them too, because some of those could be appropriate as well. Because there's a few classes that might be missing here that there aren't many for, but there's, like you say, for Demon, there's some really good ones. That's a section, it's beneath the Slug Monster one. Okay, that's cool. Slug Monster, where's the Slug Monster? Why am I so blind? Slug Monster. This one, is that the one you mean, National? Oh no, that's the Slug Monster. Is that it? I see it. That looks like a slug to me. So. Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. Okay, so do you mean that one, National? Oh yeah, that was Arrow. That's the one I used for Arrow Rain, so that one could also work too. So yes. So which skill in particular do you think that would be a good fit for? Any spring to mind? Probably Arrow Rain as well. That's my first thought anyway, just because with Wing Shot it's just more of a singular attack. Arrow Rain is AoE, so that just the epicness of that one might fit that one. But oh, you think Wing Shot? Yeah, we could have it on both, you know, like we've done that for Warriors. So if we want to because I might be viewing it differently to you. I might be seeing it, I'm sort of seeing it as like a globe, and with all this energy coming from it, looking like it's raining down. But you could also see it from another perspective as well, I suppose. And seeing things, you know, there's sometimes multiple ways of seeing something, isn't there? But we'll put it on both. It's a day of tech issues, yes. Better look for us both tomorrow, for sure. Better look for us tomorrow. Okay, so what else have we got? And if anyone spots a wolf in this bunch of icons, feel free to say as well, because we do have Dawning Wolf, which is a summon thing for a wolf. But we're going to look for more arrow rain type skills and arrow ones for wing shot if we can. Let's have a spy and see what we've got here. There was some arrow ones that, like, this is clearly a hunter's skill, you know, it's arrows, so. And say if some do not get the votes, we'll always put them in, and they'll always be used for another skill later on in the skill tree, I'd say. You know, that could work for both as well. I mean, there's 3 arrows there, which makes me think it's more of an AoE sort of icon. But, you know, it's worth putting there for wing shot as well if there's no other arrow type of skills, if we're struggling. But we'll see. Ooh, that's an arrow, isn't it? They're definitely arrows. They look like arrow shapes anyway. Like, that's an arrowhead to me, that there. Let me go. Oh yeah, we've got the warrior pulse up at the moment in the Discord, and once we've filled all these in for Hunter, we'll be putting these in the Discord as well. So yeah, feel free to vote, guys. I'll put the poll back in again. Haven't been too good actually, so much in real life stuff right now. Oh gosh, yeah, I mean, I was off stream for a week, Zephyrus, for similar things, so you know, it's silly in real life, right? But I believe in you. I believe in you, and your things will get better. But if you need to vent, we've got a Discord channel for that sort of thing. So if you want to, nobody's forced, but the option's there if you need anybody. Summon Wolf could have Shaman style ones where the person's sitting cross-legged like they're summoning. That's a cool idea too. And let's remember as well that the Dawning Wolf, well, it's going to be a repeated thing. There'll be summons for other hunter style animals as well, where I think was an owl one of them. I can't remember now. I'm gonna look quickly just through what we've got here, so it reminds that we've got, yeah, an owl and a fox. So it's going to be hard, I suppose, to get. I mean, it'd be pure luck if we had all of those animals in the icon set. It'd be absolutely perfect if we did, but we might not be that lucky. So sometimes you have to get creative and look at like imagery that could fit in other ways, like you say, National. Something that indicates summoning, but we'd have to, like, you know, change that icon a bit if we were going to use it for the owl and the fox, or maybe there's a way we could use it again, reuse it again. But is this a wolf? Is that a wolf? Is that an owl? No way. I've just noticed animals and I'm like, is that an owl? It looks like a ghost, but it could be an owl too. And that looks like a wolf to me as well. But the summoning thing could work. Is that the one you meant, National? Because I think it's worth putting in anyway. Because some people might prefer to, you never know, that could be something people prefer the look of to the actual animals. And we need 4 at the end of the day, so... But, so for the owl and the fox, say if this one did win, when we get to the fox and owl icons, we might just want to change the imagery a touch to represent something different so we don't get confused. That's if it won. But we'll try and see if we've got any animals here that look like wolves. We don't need to think about the owl for now because that's a later skill. We'll just focus on the wolf. I don't know if that is a wolf, but it kind of looks like one. So I'm looking for anything that resembles an animal now, even if it's not a whole wolf. If it's just showing the eye, even that could work. Like that's an eye, but I don't know whether that's a wolf. I don't know what sort of creature that is. It looks a bit scaly to me, that creature with that eye. It might not be a wolf. And what's that there? There's definitely a few animals in this set, you know. It's just we want to make sure we pick ones that actually are the animal that it is. We don't want to pick a insect for a wolf or something. That's a wolf, isn't it, guys? Definitely looks dog looking to me. So it's all straight from nightmares. Yeah, don't get too influenced by the colour, guys, because we'll be changing them all to a neutral colour anyway at the end, like we did for Warrior. So and that way there's no because the red definitely makes it look very demon, but once we change it to the hunter colour, it'll probably make it look a bit more friendly. How about the green paw? Yeah, let's have a look. I want to make sure we don't have any other wolves, because there could be like the best wolf ever here that we haven't seen. But I do think, yeah, a paw could work. But yeah, it's a funny one, this skill, because like we say, there's going to be a consistent theme of summoning different animals, so we want to make sure that those future skills, at least the icons match and follow that same theme. Like if we had a random paw print for the wolf, but we had something entirely different for the owl and the fox, it might not fit. I'd like to keep consistent once we get the one we have. Is that an arrow? That's an arrow, isn't it? We could use that for a wing shot. Can't figure, it might be something else, but to me that does look like it could be an arrow. Would it be better if it was rotated? Because when it's facing the other way, it makes, The heat, is it hot where you are then? Your Viking game into an RPG? That's fantastic. I hope it goes well. RPG's the best. Okay, so let's find this paw, because we've got another arrow there, I see, but that arrow looks a bit of a spooky arrow. But I don't know. it's an arrow that we could use again. We've already used up all the ones for wing shot now. Okay. There's the paw print. And I'm in agreement that the hunter needs to have a paw print for at least one of the skills. And it makes sense for it to be the animal skill, you know, that has that paw print. And that does look like a wolf's paw print. You know, if that one did win, then for the owl and fox, I would be tempted to do a version that was an owl's paw print and a fox's paw print to continue that theme, if it won. But if it didn't, you know, we'd use it for something else, because it's a great icon for a hunter skill. And yeah, we've only got 4 skills so far, but of course, once we get to the next dungeon of the game, the skill tree is going to open up even more, and we'll be able to think of the next skills then. It looks like we've kind of got everything except plant plucker then. I mean, I didn't notice any other wolves, guys, did you? I mean, if there was other wolves, I'd be inclined to add them to this summoning the wolf pile as well, because they're just too appropriate not to have. But I think we've got all the wolves that we found, didn't we? We got all the wolves. I think there was only those 2. The one where you went, what is this creature, works for wolf. It's next to where a icon was. Oh, that one. The one when I says it looked, if that's the one you meant. I mean, yeah, there's a few that could work for wolf, but we've got all 4 now. And unless you guys felt one of them should be dropped out of these 4, then we probably should keep what we have. So let's move on to plant plucker then. But let me know, guys, if you like actually replace. Actually, that's a really good wolf one. Should have that instead of that one. Then feel free to say. But yeah, I want to kind of just keep 4 for each. But we can always replace if there's better, because we want the best options possible for the poll, don't we? At the end of the day. So extra loot from plant-based enemies, right? So we probably want a plant icon for this plant plucker one then again. I mean, I might not want to use the same ones we used for the warrior, simply because if that one won, then we won't want to use the same icon again, but for another class and another skill. So let's just see plant plucker. So what plant plucker does is give extra loot, but only from enemies that are plants. So it's obviously very plant themed, and this is a petal, isn't it? So because petal could easily be a piece of loot from a plant, I'm thinking we've got to have that one. So anything that looks like a plant or plant loot could be the perfect skill icon for this one. So I found that petal one and thought, yeah, totally. Would a spider web be classed as plant loot? I'm trying to figure out, because we've got all the plant stuff here, and I'm going to avoid picking the same ones we picked for warrior, because warrior had a plant-based skill as well, but that was for debuffing plants, not for loot. Yeah, definitely the green ones feel like it could work most, and I'm just thinking which ones would be the best. I mean, we got that one there. They look a bit like plant looty sort of bits and bobs. If there's any that catch your eyes, chat, feel free to say, because we've still got a couple more slots here. Or that one we tossed back for Warcry, the one that was too beastly. Oh yeah, where was he? Where's he hiding? I'm gonna look at him now. He was too busy. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, he looks a bit wolfy. Thinking about it. But if we was gonna have him, what should we replace? Should we get rid of the summon one then? Because I do adore this icon, National. But maybe that'd be better for the actual summoner class for a skill, maybe. And save it for that one. There we go. What do you reckon? Because I was hesitant to drop it, but it's probably going to be easier to keep in with the theme for those 4 that are here. So, okay, there we go then. Right, so let's get last plant plucker icons, and then we can get these poles up. Oh, we have to use the slug for something in the future too, but maybe for something that fits it better, because I'm not sure that would fit as plant loot, would it? When I think of plant loot, I think of leaves, petals, and you know, anything like that. Here we go. Yeah, there's some ones for warrior, but yeah, we won't use the warrior ones again. Should we use the spider web? I don't know. Spiders? I don't know. No. Because some of these are very planty looking. There's a lot of choice we've got here. It's honestly just the whatever ones are the best and most suited for the plant loot theme out of the bunch. Because some look more aggressive in the way that they are represented. The hand icon looks neat for plucking. Maybe that one with the green tendrils. This one? Oh, and that one as well. Because when you said hand, I thought that you meant that one, but you might have meant that one, or you might have meant both. I like the green tendril ones, but I think there's so much potential for that one to be used in a sort of like poisony sort of thing. But I think this one looks a bit plucky looking. I love that email, Alice. Is that one of yours? Because it's adorable. I do like the three-fingered one for something. It's menacing. Yeah, so... yeah. I guess we could use that one for our 4th, if that's the one you meant. So I'm kind of... there's a lot of choice here. There's a lot. I mean, there's that one as well. I like that one, but the more I look at it, the more it looks to me like poison coming, like venom coming off it. So I think that could fit for a venom kind of thing. Is that one too? Yeah, that one looks too similar to the one we've got though. That one does. I love these ones here, these green ones here at the top as well, but they look more aggressive, I guess, than something that's for a loot skill. So much choice. Some leafy ones down below. Oh, is there? Yeah, we should look to the right as well, because we could be missing out. I'm not looking here properly. This one's a very leafy one, but we use that one for the warrior. And same for that one as well. So I'm just not wanting to pick one that we use for that, just in case that one wins. We're going to have to pick now, because we have got to get these piles up so we can move on to vampire. Just want to make sure we have the perfect one for our last one. It's a toughie. I feel like there's a leaf staring at me in the face and I'm not even spotting it. That would be typical of me. That could fit for plant pluck. You know, that's a good general one. This looks like a plant. What do you reckon, guys? And what's along the bottom rows? Yes, there's definitely more. That's for sure. They're definitely more demon themed, those bottom ones, but it's still worth looking because you never know. Some could work, but I think we've got some good ones here. And if we've missed out, and if there are some we've missed that are great, that'll be an opportunity to use them for other skills. So, right, guys, are we happy? Because I think these are good ones. So if we get them all the same colour scheme now, like we did for Hunter, so we've got no colour bias, we will then put them up on the Discord. So let's pick a nice green now. Well, a hunter green, really, more than a teal green, I'd say. But definitely not bogey green. Bogey green's the worst. So some we might want to use that for some, and we might want to use the other blending mode for others. We'll see how they look. Because some might look better on hue and others might look better on colour. Hope you're ready for the polls, everybody. Some of them look no different between the two blending modes. Others just look a bit more vivid. And then others. There we go. Yeah, I tend to I think I favour that blending. Well, nah, for that one it looks better like that. There we go. It's so easy to like be influenced by colour, isn't it? Like when they were all different colours, you might have voted on one based just on their colour. So this is definitely the best thing to do, because we're voting on the look, you know, the way the image looks, not the colour of the image. Right guys, so now we've successfully done Hunter, we can get those polls up, the Hunter polls up in the Discord. And it is nearly 6 o'clock, but I am going to be going on longer today, so which is fun. I just want to make sure. I would love to get Vampire done. I'm not sure if we will, but I want to do as much of Vampire as I can on stream with you guys. And if I don't get the polls up for Vampire before the end, then I'll do those after my dinner, and you'll see them on there tonight to vote for. But I at least want to get as much of what we can done. So, crop. Hunter 1. So let's get that poll up now. Now we've got that image saved. Wow, thank you for the votes, chat. Well, some of you might be in the Discord, not in chat, so thank you for the votes, everybody. Okay, so I feel like we need to put Warrior in front. Because just makes things a little bit more clear that way. Hunter poll 1. Okay, so what is your favourite skill? Icon for Hunter. Skill 1. Winged shot. A, B, C, D. There you go, guys. You're free to vote for your the first Hunter one. Now let's get those other 3 in. I love how the second, third and fourth water skill, everybody's voted the same. And the first one's definitely more of a split decision, so we'll see how that poll goes before Friday. And thanks for the votes, everybody. And once again, I'll put the poll in chat just for you lurkers there, if you want to get access to the poll quicker. So let's do Arrow Rain now. Now I'll show you guys Photoshop, of course, so you can see what I'm doing. There we go, we've got the second one in. There's so many nice ones. Like, the ones that don't win, guys, they'll be used for other, you know, they're going to be used for somebody's skill anyway. Even if it's another class. Or the fact is, I'd like to use every single icon on that sheet at some point, because they're just really good. And it's honestly, this is all about just picking the most appropriate for what the skill is. Because that's an important job. We don't want to mislead. People always look at the picture, don't they? To get... And the thing with pictures, and this is how I feel about when I play MMOs, when it comes to skills, I always remember the icon the most rather than the actual skill name. In all honesty, that is what I remember. What the icon looks like. I never actually remember the name of the skill. So it's always, to me, a pretty important feature that adds so much. Okay, so now the third one. Which Wolfie does everybody like best? Well, some people might like the paw. Who knows? Yay for the votes. We're getting some votes, guys, and the poll's only been up, you know, these polls are staying up for like longer than 24 hours. They're going to be short first thing on Friday stream, and then we'll review it all. It'll be Friday when we know what icons are which, and we'll actually implement them on Friday as well and see how they all look in the actual game. So that'll be the fun part. And off stream, between what I'll be doing off stream, I'll be where's my Trello? Yeah, I'll be just making sure they're all implemented, do all that boring behind the scenes stuff, make sure there's no bugs with the actual skills and how they're working. So that is kind of our task. And as soon as we're done with that, as soon as that's all done, those 4 skills, we're happy with them, they're working, they look pretty, we've got a good animation and sound effect for them, all of them, and the skill trio looks cool as well. That'll be when we can finally move on to the fruit boss and balance it all properly, because we did attempt that a while back, but it was almost impossible to do properly when we hadn't implemented the skills properly yet. We cannot know if a boss is at too weak or too strong until we've tested how it works with the skills we've got. And at that point in the game, the player probably would have only unlocked a couple of skills. So, you know, we got to think of that as well when we did the boss balancing and testing everything. And of course, I want to get those 2 scenes done. The scene, Carol the Barrel's flashback, and the fruit scene, pro before the battle. We'll do the post-battle scene after. The Carol the Barrel scene is like 99% there, and the fruit one is about 60-70% there. So once they're both done, I'll be putting up videos of those in the Discord, and this month for sure for both of them, I want to get those perfected. So yeah, get those votes in, and we'll get okay, so which ones now? We've got Plant Plucker now. So this will be the last Hunter poll, and now we'll move on to Vampire. So, one thing I'm curious about, guys, is who do you like most out of Hunter and Warrior? Because these classes that you see here, these skills in the polls right now, this is the class you get to pick between. You get the choice at the start, warrior or hunter. So some people might like warrior more and others might like hunter more. It all depends on play style, I guess, who people tend to be drawn most to. I shall be on Discord when you have a chance to look at what I sent you. Of course, Van. Of course. And I probably, when I finish stream, I'll be having dinner straight away, because I usually do. And then have to do all the help out and stuff, and so I don't usually get back up at my desk until an hour or a couple of hours later. But as soon as I'm able to sit back at my desk, I definitely get a couple of hours at my desk before I get to bed. I'll be able to respond. Hey Rose, it's been a while. Hi Naz, how you doing? It's so good to see you. And thanks for the votes on the polls, guys. I can see those votes going up. And Naz, how have you been? How are you doing? Hunter poll full. So I mean, I hope that it doesn't look too overwhelming for you guys, these polls, because there are a lot here. But Discord isn't the best for presenting things. It's great for doing our community polls though. You know, it's so easy to just get to do polls with reactions is really it's very easy and very efficient. It's very flexible as well, and there's little chance of people cheating, so yeah, you know, I really enjoy doing it this way. And nobody misses out either, because basically everybody here who hangs out joins the Discord, most people anyway, those that want to vote on the polls and be a part of the community. Busy doing sound and music for 2 people I met here on Twitch. Oh, that's amazing. So you got some commissions then? That's really exciting. Good job. Alright guys, so we've got all the hunter skills in now. Now all those 4 are in as well. You can have a vote. Some folks have already voted, which is great to see. Few polls everybody likes the same icon, and others seem to be more of a split, so it'll be fun to see how these all pan out on Friday, at the start of Friday's stream. But we need to do vampire, guys. We can't neglect the vampire, so let's have a little peek of our vampire. So these are Rose's skills. And I don't know why I've got teeth in brackets, because yeah, that is technically what she uses as a weapon, but it's going to be a bit more different to that. But we don't need to talk about the weapons now. That's afterwards. That will come along with our item streams properly. Okay. So what we'll do, print screen that. I'm gonna copy the one we had for Hunter. And I'm just going to turn them all grey again. Now, I don't know how much we're going to fit in now for the rest of the stream. I am going on longer. Some of you might be surprised to see that I'm still actually streaming. But I want to really get these vampires skills done with you. That's why I feel like it's important. And because we're putting up the polls now and closing them on Friday, I don't want to wait until next stream to do the vampire, because we want to get them all up at once, ideally. So I am streaming longer today. I'm able to because dinner is a bit later today. What's the poll today? Well, feel free to have a little look, Naz. It's right here. We've got some votes already. We've started putting them up today, but they'll be up until Friday's stream, so there's time for peeps to get more votes in. And sorry I haven't popped in the channel lately. So much focus has been on those other days. Oh, of course, you know, I understand that, Naz. No worries at all there. But it's good to see you whenever you do stop by. Okay, so yeah, feel free to vote your favourite ones. Okay, so vampire. Now, here we go. So just for ease, so I've copied and pasted our skill tree diagram, and we can just quickly get them all in that way. So we've got your standard drain as the first one. Now, everybody knows drain, I think, so. Now, we've got a lot of numbers here, but like I said, these numbers might change when we have to balance things. But it's just there as a starting point, a template for now. Because we don't really know whether the heal of 5% damage doubt is going to even be enough or not enough. We don't know until we start doing proper testing. There we go. I think that's all put in right. Coffee's done. Oh, coffee. I had some coffee today. I had a latte. Coffee is good. I shall get enough points for a character. Hi, Drago. How you doing? You'll do it. And like I say, there's no rush, It's, characters, still be open this time next year. For a long time, probably. I'd love to keep the character submission open throughout the course of the game development, in all honesty. I wouldn't like to ever close it. And that's why I'm raising the raindrop requirements, so that doesn't ever have to happen. Okay. So you can go at a healing route with Rose, but not in a way where it benefits her, because if she heals somebody, it takes away from her health. She's a bit of a squishy one as well, So I wonder how she'll last in battle, I have to say. Another thing an interesting thing to consider with the vampire as well is she's fighting plants. Plants don't have blood like humans do. We need a sort of realistic reason for how she can even do that. I suppose you could just say plant sustenance, life is kind of her just sucking the life out of the planet. The juice inside the plant would be a form of blood in a way, but it's even more a challenge to think how she'd deal with rock-based enemies in the cave, because they don't even have any juice or in them whatsoever. At least plants do in the Everbloom virus, but the rocks don't. So how are we going to make that work? Because we got to think of something. Either she's going to do 0 damage to them if we want to be realistic, or we're going to have to think of some excuse for how she's able to suck blood out of rocks. It's one or the other. Because otherwise people will question that, and I do like to be a little bit realistic, or at least have a law reason for things. Joined your Discord, don't ban me, Rose. Oh, awesome. Thanks for joining, Zephyrus. And here's the polls as well for anybody else that is interested in having a vote today. But I won't ban you. I only ban people who are toxic to the community, you know, to put it simply. Don't match up with the community vibes, but everyone here is wonderful, so that's not a problem. Chub Cheeks, thank you so much for the 25 months. Holy crap, that is 2 years and a whole month, Chub. My goodness. Chub, you love it, admit it. It's not Mog at least, so you should be thankful for that. But thank you so much. Let's have some hype for Chub Cheeks, guys, for that amazing amount of support. I appreciate that. I hope you're well, Chub. I hope you've been doing good. Water, Drago says. Oh yeah, water inside rocks. We're going to have to think of something there, because, you know, it's an interesting one. For sure, and it's definitely a lot easier because not everything has blood, you know, only humanoids and that do really. So you know, that it's interesting with a vampire how you deal with that, but yeah, it's an easy way to just say life, the juice inside them to some degree would benefit a vampire, you know. By the way, do you have to take Plushy to bed with you, Rose? I don't, forgotten, because I wouldn't want it to get dirty, in all honesty, and I feel it'd get a little bit... And I always get scared. I also get paranoid, because I'm a bit of a fidgeter when I sleep. I'd worry that I'd tear him apart and then I'd wake up and he'd be missing a wing or something. And that would really upset me, or if he was missing an eye. So... for that reason, he stays safe by my computer desk. Final Fantasy VI music. Yeah, Final Fantasy music, Kaipu. And have you given it a name? The community decided on his name. They decided they wanted to call him Benedict Cumberbatch. So his name's Benny for short, because that's a lot easier to say. Whatever it is that's there, she drags it out. Yeah, that national is a really simple way to deal with it, I think, which is great. Because sometimes you don't want to overcomplicate things, and it's so easy to get like right law that goes on and on and on. But sometimes just dealing with it in a simple sentence can be the best way to handle things like that. So yes, I'm going to actually save that because it'd be a nice reminder. So have we got all that in? Okay, so corrosion skillful makes their own blood, highly corrosive, and damages opponents over time. So that's like a dot. I suppose you could see it as a sort of poison. It's a bleed. Sort of like bleed, but you know, a bit different. So you've got a dot ability, you've got a healing ability, you've got one that gives an extra turn. So that's great for somebody who wants to be all outrage. And then you've got your drain, which as well. So I think that's all correctly in now. So we can get rid of that now. Save that. And some of these skills here are quite the challenge to implement mechanically because they're quite creative. So I'm having to have a figure things out and how to do those. But warriors and hunters are mostly implemented now. Oh, that's so cool and funny. Yeah, everybody here is so witty, and it's hilarious how that name was mentioned. It's so great. But yeah, guys, I'm going to make sure I'm spamming you with the poll again, everybody, and that's because I want to make sure everybody gets the chance to vote. So feel free to have a look. You'll see what the polls are when you click. I'm going to welcome Zephyrus into the Discord. Okay, so now we've got that in, and we have gone over time today. I would like to, before we finish up, I'd like to at least get as many vampire skills in as we can, if not all. And I'm not going to probably have time to get the polls up on stream today because it is 6:20 now. But as soon as I get back from my dinner, I'll get those vampire polls put up in the Discord. So you'll see them at some point later tonight in there. So feel free to vote if you notice. But even so, you've still got all of tomorrow and before Friday's stream to get votes in for those as well. So let's just have a look at all the blood kind of themed icons we've got. This one might be a little bit more straightforward because vampire is just blood, isn't it, really? So drain, rush might not be blood themed. So rush, we might need something that like signifies speed for that one. Transaction, we might want something that looks a bit different for that too. But let's have a look at all the blood ones first. So we've got loads of blood ones, guys. I feel like we should just get them all in and pick the ones we like the most. So I'm not going to put them in the slots yet. I'd rather just decide which ones are our favourites after, because we might have a lot to choose from here. Got another one here. If there's any that catch your eye that I haven't noticed, feel free to say as well. Never thought of that, but why is Rose a vampire since the theme doesn't fit with the first episode? Oh, you mean the foresty Everbloom theme? Well, she just happens to be in the Everbloom forest. That is where she is. Rose was originally a farm girl. She was a human that lived on a farm, if you've seen a character sheet, and Everbloom Forest is next to a farm. That was confirmed in Carol the Barrel's flashback. So maybe that farm area where Carol was also where Rose was from, because Rose was hanging about that area, funnily enough. So yes. But yeah, not everything has to link theme-wise, you know, but some stuff will, but some stuff won't, because not everything can, because you'd limit yourself if everything had to be Ereboom Forest themed. But yes, Rose is literally one of the main characters. She's me after all, so it felt like it made sense to introduce her early. Okay, so we have so much, guys. Look at all these red icons. Some of them are more fiery looking though than blood, so we've got to be careful we don't pick some that are more fire. These heart ones look pretty cool. They could work for the transaction one, maybe. So I'm kind of getting any that I think look cool in here, and then we'll move them into the squares after. Yeah, if Rose will follow us in all episodes, it will be nice uncovering her past bit by bit. Yeah, for sure. And certain episodes might be more focused on Rose than others. Like, for example, say if it's episode 2 when we go to the farm, that, and because that was where Rose was from, we might find out a whole lot about her there, more than, and then later episodes like episode 3 and 4, for example, might be very not focused on Rose just as much. They might focus on other characters because the opportunity allows other characters to have more focus. We just play it by ear and see how it goes. But for sure, some characters are going to be very ongoing in the plot and will be there often. And Rose, I can see her being one of those. That icon in the first row in the middle, the cross with the bits surrounding it. The first row in the middle. Oh, that one. That is a good one. All these here, these top ones, are just so vampire fitting. Like these ones all here, you know, the red ones. All of them that aren't the fire ones basically are very vampire. And that makes me glad, because we've got a lot of choice here for Rose's icons. Okay, so I think we can start putting some in. So to be honest, this heart one, it definitely screams transaction to me, because heart represents giving and healing. I feel the same for the cross one as well, personally. This one is just generic blood, and same for this one. And I don't know, I'm feeling corrosion for both. I mean, they could work for drain as well. Both could work for drain, but there's something about them that seems quite over the top. You know, corrosion feels like a bit like, oh god, this blood is really dangerous. It's lethal blood here. Whereas drain's a little bit more subtle. You know, it feels like drain, that's how I kind of feel about that, but we'll see, because we could always still use those icons for that. Because we've done that for Warrior and Hunter, we've used the same icons twice, 3 times even for some. I'm trying to see, is there any that look super corrosive here that would be great for corrosion? That one could work for drain, maybe. I like the swirly pattern of it, kind of makes me think of drain in a way. Ooh. Don't know about you guys, that spoke drain to me, that one. Hi Binary, thanks for stream Rose food time for me. Have a good evening everyone. Thanks for lurking and hanging out, Binary. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. It's great to be back and you guys actually hanging out and not forgetting me. Yay. There's a bit of a swirly blood below the heart 4th row. Ooh, let's have a look. Oh, was that the same one? That might have been the same one I just put in National, was it? If so, we think alike. Great minds think alike, right? Oh, that one, those demon eye blood one is really cool as well. I like that. There's a heart one here that could work for transaction too. They just visually just look a little bit different, so put the heart ones together just so you can compare them a bit more there. The angel one's pretty cool, you know. It's when I think of that, I think of healing and giving life, and But it might be more fitting for a priest character. You know, I kind of want to save those ones for them, those sort of characters maybe. I feel like I like that one. And that could work for Corrosion, the Evil Eye Blood one, because it makes me think, oh wow, that is scary, you know, scary blood that would do real damage, you know. Because Corrosion's a very violent word, and the skill itself is very violent, so you're going to have a violent, over-the-top bloody icon, you know. Corrosion's icon would definitely be more over the top and violent than what Drain's would be. Yay, thank you, Binary. How about the next to the swirly cone of blood, like flowing upwards? Oh, this one as well. Yeah, there's so many. Like, we could literally have all of these because they're all very fitting. For sure. So that could totally work for Corrosion. But could it work for Drain too? I mean, we don't want to neglect Drain either, but at the same time, yeah, I think that would be our perfect fourth one for Corrosion. So we got to think now. We need one more for Transaction. We'll think of Rush in a sec. We'll get Drain. We'll pick some good ones for Drain first and think of the last one for Transact. Are there any other healer looking ones? These ones here are more fire themed, so we'll not get distracted by those so much. These ones look great, but they look more like claws to me, or bites even. You know, like for a bite skill, something like that would be perfect. Trying to think, is there any bloods that look a little bit more subtle here for Drain? Because that swirl one for me was very fitting for Drain, and all the others look super violent and over the top and extreme. But maybe there's some I've not seen. I mean, that looks more like a rays of light to me than blood, that second icon. So, life was duller without Rose the past week. Oh, well, I'm back now, so yay. But that's, well, I don't want things to be dull for you, but you know, it makes me glad that I can at least have some sort of positive impact that make people's lives a bit less dull. To Transaction, the top left, the blood red angel, the crosses in the fourth row to the right. Hi Davey, how you doing? Right, let's get those in. So the crosses to the fourth row towards the right. Let's make sure I get that right one. Thank you, Compo, for that follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing? So I know which one you mean by the blood angel, clearly that one, but the crosses in the fourth row towards the right, you must mean that one. Yeah, what is that? That one did catch my eye, this cross. It looks like a sword in the ground, actually. Now, that's how I visualise it anyway, but it could be a cross as well. Interesting. I do like that one, but I can't put my finger on what it is. But the blood red angel, you know, I was tempted to do that for Transaction, and I think it's very much worth just adding, you know, and put in there, because we need a fourth one for Transaction. I was like thinking, oh, that would be perfect for a priest or healer class. And I know we've got a priest on the way. Van's character's a priest, and his character's to be done. So, but there'll be opportunities for other icons. I'm sure there's plenty of other angel icons. There's that one with the wings for a start. That's very priest looking. Probably more so than that one. So, okay. We've got transaction, we've got corrosion, so it's just the rest of the drain one and then rush. So let's get drain done. Could that one work as a drain? That looks like a subtle. I kind of don't want to go for a blood that's like crazy over the top looking for drain. I want it to be a bit more subtle. Because corrosion, I want corrosion to look way more violent than drain. How's the game going? It's not going too bad, Davey. We're doing some skill stuff today. Picking some cool icons. That could work as a drain, maybe. So one more. Can we scan the rest to see if any what could work? Yeah, that's a good idea because you never know. So we'll go a bit lower and to the right. Seems like mostly they're all grouped together so that the themes do link, but it's always very possible to find one that fits outside the blood theme. So let me know if anything does catch your eye that looks like a drain. So we've got room for sure for one more drain. Because some of these purple ones, you know, if just a recolouring could make them work. It's about the shape rather than the colour, you know. Even some of these grayscale ones could work too. Hello, what are you coding this in? Hi Creeper, how are you doing? I have a program command here. It is RPG Maker MV, it's in the title, so that is actually written in JavaScript. And I actually did do a bit of coding for once in my life last week, because the good thing about that engine is it lets us focus on the story aspect of things rather than the coding, so it fits our project and the nature of it really well. But sometimes, you know, with every game development project you still have to do a bit of coding, especially if you want to make it super awesome and do super awesome things. Did you get into tech at school? Nope, absolutely no coding background from me. I'm more of a creative background. I did design at university, but it was unfortunately very corporate. More corporate than, because I don't have a corporate bone in my body, guys. I like my creative freedom. There's one where a monster is breathing in essence left side towards the mid bottom, but he's not cute whatsoever, oh, isn't he? Mid bottom. Am I too low? What colour was he? There's so many scary, not cute looking creatures here. He's just below green. Oh, okay. Monster breathing in essence. That one. That's the one that doesn't look cute to me. This one here. That's the worst one. That one? He's sort of breathing in essence. Yeah. They're alright, the monster ones. I think for Drain, because it's such a simple one. Keeping it just something flowy I saw like a flowy blood one, but I've lost it now. Right, guys. Near the full moon, left and about 12 above the bottom row. I can't even find the full moon one. Wow, I'm blind. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys, but I do have to leave soon, so I'm like, oh god, and I want to get Rush done as well, or at least start Rush. So just flip the frown upside down in both shop. Hey, A Squared, how you doing? Been a while since I've made a stream. Well, it's good to have you here. You've caught us just before we finished for the day. That's fabulous. I wish I knew which one you meant. I'm just like overwhelmed with all the icons we've got here, and I can't see. I just cannot say. But you know, it is in the Discord. I've popped the sheet in the Discord. If you really want me to see it, then feel free to put a mark on it or a circle. If you grab the image, but that's up to you. From the bottom, 9 up, 6 over. Okay, let's do that. That's a bit easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, I've got it. See, that's actually a good method, actually, National. If we do it like that, then we can definitely get the one. Awesome. So, with that one... See, I actually think that would be great for corrosion. More than Drain, just because it's coming from a creepy, horrible looking creature's mouth. And it looks a bit sinister, so... We'll put that one there, actually. We'll need to change that colour to red, though. It's a little bit distracting seeing it purple. I want it to look like blood, though. So let's look what blending modes we've got here. Probably be able to recolour this better, to be honest, if I use selective colour, but for quickness I just put an overlay over it, so it but once I get more time I can do it this way instead. But it can take a while, you know, messing about with selective colour to get the colours you want. So I don't know if we should do that right now, because we've got limited time now. Just put it back to what it was. Right, so Rush. We haven't started down. I really want to at least get an idea of how Rush should visually look before we finish. So gives 1 extra turn. So let's just have a look. Rush. When I think of Rush, I think of running, or a person with speed, or something that signifies speed somewhat. But yeah, is there anything here that does signify speed? What do you guys think? Is there any that you think would be appropriate for Rush in this group of icons? The legs and feet ones, that's a good idea, legs and feet. I haven't seen any, probably because I'm blind, but it's good to know that there's some there. You know, because they'd be great. Oh, was that? Yeah, that's a leg there, isn't it? This blue one here. That's one. I'll have a little look because I will have to be going in very soon. But if there's any in particular, let me know, and I'll make note of them in my head to put those ones on for Rush. Over there, but on an image that big it's hard to measure. Yeah, it can be a challenge. I oversee computer science education for a few schools in the southeast of the UK. I'm making some posters so that girls and minority students can see positive example of their demographic in tech and using tech in fun ways. Would you mind if I made one of you? I can copy your text and some screenshots, but you have a higher res profile picture that I can use for print. Feel free to ask me. Yeah, sure. If you've got any questions, just feel free to send a message to me, either on Discord, my email, or Whisper, like any method at all. If you want to get in touch or ask me any questions to do with stuff like that. Yeah, totally. And my email should be in my panels, I think. And it's on my Twitter page too. I have it there for in case people want to contact me about certain things like that. At the bottom of the green part 4 from the right, there was a person with an outline that looked okay. Let's have a look. So green part, I take it you mean this section here. Person with an outline. There's so many icons. The foot one's great. So is Rush for speed or adrenaline rush like after drinking, bro? Let's just quickly read. So all it does is give an extra turn. It's like an extra turn skill basically. So instead of just, it's a bit of a confusing one in all honesty, and I'm not even sure how it works because I was actually struggling to implement this skill, but basically it'll give an extra turn. We'll think of the best way to do it, but it's just an extra chance to use a skill. I think that's the best way to put it. So I'd say, more, I think of something that signifies speed or rushing or feet is great, really, for that one. There's a foot one. Okay, thanks, you're welcome. But I don't see a Discord link. We have a Discord command here, so that's but yeah, there should be a Discord link as well. Annoyingly enough, Twitch have changed the layouts of the profiles recently, and they've put the links higher up now. It's actually in a box. It's pretty confusing because of the new layout, but they are there somewhere. So yeah, I will have to head off, guys. I want to send us all over to somebody though, if there's someone online for us. But yes, if there's any Rush ones that have caught your eye, feel free to say in chat now. Just describe it as best as you can, and I will read it off stream to figure out what ones those are. So, because unfortunately we are running out of time, and these skills, I'm going to put those in the polls as well, guys. So we have, Yeah, there we go. We've got the Hunter and Warrior ones, and these ones will be going up later tonight. So yeah, if there's any at all that have caught your eye, we've got room for 4. And I've seen a foot, so that one will be going on there. And if there's any you like that I haven't noticed, describe the colour, describe what row it's on and what it looks like, and I'll read it off stream after when I've had my dinner. I'll look back at the VOD. Thank you for the great stream. Nice to see you back, and it's been really fun to hang out today. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Chameleon. It's lovely to have you hanging out with us again as well. Right, guys, so it was a fun stream, that one. It was it's fun to do things like that together as a community and decide these things. So as a reminder again, here's the polls for the warrior and hunter skills. Make sure you vote. And yes, a reminder again that the vampire skills will be going up before the end of the night. And these polls will be closing on Friday's stream. So yes, make sure you get those votes in. Right, so let's see who is online. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Okay, we're going to raid Twisty Chris. She's playing Dream Daddy, so that's a really funny game. And she's doing some voice acting for it, apparently. And she's also raising money for charity right now. So I totally think we should go over to her. Oops, have I totally screwed up the raid command again? There we go. Dream Daddy fun, yeah. I remember when I played that. It's a good one. Okay, guys, so I'll see you all on Friday. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I'm excited to see which one of these skills top the poll. Take care, guys. All the best. Have a great night.